Despair noises? Those aren't despair noises yet. It's not despair noises yet. Oh. Oh. Can you tell apart the despair noises from the excitement noises? I need snacks, choices, pho, or burgers. See, like, I usually would say pho, but I haven't had a burger in a hot minute. And a burger sounds really good right now. That's a meal, not snacks. Burger? Pho? I'm so sorry for you. Hey, okay. Burger? Beautiful voice? What beautiful voice? This? It snacks if you're hungry enough? No, that's a meal. I love this chapter. Well, I use snacks and meals. I'm currently stuck at hard mode mirror container. Someone save me. Not me. Anybody wanna save them? This. Are we already rage baiting video with semantics 15 minutes in? Shut the hell up. I'm not rage baited just yet. I'm gonna be so for real. I have been awake for like an hour. Maybe less than an hour. I slept like the dead, chat. Good God. Oh. I woke up and it was like one of those like out of body experiences. Like, what effing time is it? And I looked at the time and I was like, Jesus. I didn't even stay up that long after I ended stream. When I ended stream earlier yesterday and I was like, I said I was tired and I was gonna like sleep. I didn't even stay up that much longer. I like went to sleep like I said I would. And then I just woke up like, oh jeez, that was so long. The kind of sleep you wake up from and you have to Google if it's AM or PM. Yes. Yes. I was like, real? What? Ain't no way. Cause like I think I woke up around like 7 or 6 or something, like AM. But then I guess I like fell asleep. Like I fell back asleep and like immediately because like, I definitely didn't like wake up because I woke up again and I was just like, whoa. Fell asleep at PM, woke up at PM, me. Like I was like, what the heck? What? Oh my gosh. That's so bad. But so yeah, I'm like, I'm still partially waking up, not gonna lie. I had like multiple snacks. I had like a girl dinner, basically. Like, not quite a full meal, but I had like enough snacks to make a full meal, you know? So I'm just like, oh my God. This song, after multiple people just talked about how hard mode is gatekeeping them. That's the universe at work. The universe heard you. And they're like, oh, I heard you wanted some trauma. I heard you wanted a reminder of your struggles. I got you. Then I'll have a girl dinner. A girl dinner? Wasn't your debate between pho and burgers? My breakfast has been a mango monster so far. You have monsters for breakfast? Glad to catch this one live. Love your Nikke videos. Welcome in. Hello. I ate a full bag of chips. That counts as a full meal, right? Afterglow is not gate kept behind the boss. I don't remember. You thought you could escape to here? I'm still at whale. Arguably, I haven't tried much to get past whale. Monster over coffee? I don't know if I've ever tried a monster. Now that I'm thinking about it. I can't recall ever consuming a monster. I grab a peach monster every morning because she doesn't let me grab her. As she should not, with that kind of sentence. I'm going to keep pushing hard mode since chat bullied me for not doing it. That do be happening. Video playing Nikke, it feels like it's been years. I played yesterday, mother effer. Just because I wasn't apparently doing the kind of Nikke that you wanted doesn't mean I wasn't doing Nikke. I can't remember the last time video touched Nikke. Shut the hell up. I did it yesterday. My bad, I missed it. That's a personal problem. You can check my YouTube and go to the live tab and it's right there. The evidence is right there. It's been over 80 years. You want to go swim out to sea and find the last VOD? Just jump right into the ocean. Forged. That's a fake VOD. Nuh-uh. The best way to be like, was this a real video stream or was this a fake video stream? Check for the noises and check for the absolutely unhinged conversation that we had for like an hour or two. As proof. Like, what the hell was that? There's your proof of video. If it was a real video stream, there would have been a very strange conversation about bottoming a topic. Guess what? Indeed there was. Sounding like AI hallucinations. Hey, yo. The top bottom conversation yesterday with Anderson. I jumped the gun on that one a bit. Please forgive me. You're forgiven. As long as you have realized your sins. Can't believe Vidya finally came back to Nikke after 3 centuries. I'm gonna start biting people. No, she said she was gonna make a top or bottom Nikke stream. When did I say that? When did I say that? I did not say that I was gonna expand a whole stream out of yesterday's discussion. Although, to be fair, I am very tempted. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a conversation topic that like we had to move on. But I was like, I still have a couple thoughts. Do it. I don't know if I want to put myself through that for longer. Like that was already like a what the hell is happening for like an hour and a half. You want me to endure that for like 3 hours? But it would be funny. I can see you dream. That's a weird sentence. What? Asset streamer doesn't want to live up to her title. Shake my head, my head. You're so right. You're so right. I do have a reputation. I do have a reputation that I should live up to. Only 3 hours? We're gonna go the full 8 hours of a video stream? On just that topic? I mean, to be fair, I feel like I could if like challenged. But I wouldn't want to. I would want to do other things as well. There's like 200 Nikkes. I would not have the conversation about every single Nikke. Some Nikkes would be skipped. It's like arguably in their place we could probably substitute some NPCs. Can we start, please? I did start. I clicked live, didn't I? Yes, NPC like Nora. I gotta think on that one. That one actually has to. I feel like young Nora and old Nora would place very differently. I feel like even old Nora still has like traces of young Nora in her. Cause like to be fair, it's not like she was ever around Lucian as old Nora, you know? Like the demeanor she puts up is different around how she is around Lucian. Like she's pretty consistent around him. Like if it would be Lucian or someone else, it would never be someone else. She literally went her entire life without someone else. It would be, how is she with Lucian or not? That's the question. Like that's it. Yeah, because Lucian died. Damn, and then you just shrug it off? You just say something like that and then just shrug it off? Man. So she said no? Like, we're already getting a part 2, we can't do this? We're not. Also, Silex, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Also, in case anybody needs a reminder of what today's schedule is going to be, we are not jumping straight into chapter 43. Even if that's what you're here for. As the title says, we are doing my 41-42 relics. And then we are doing chapter 43. I said this yesterday, and then I put it inside the title of the stream. So if you didn't read it, or if you didn't pay attention, that's a personal problem. I'm here for you. People say, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, if you're trying to be a teacher's pet, it's working. Here's a smooch. Mwah. Yeah, but I ignored it. Did you get only one down? I told you I slept for like a little coma. I had a little coma of a sleep. I've barely been awake for that long. Damn, I've never seen a smooch given before. I know, I don't know what the hell that was. It must be my effing... I'm still waking up. Did you be only one in your dreams? I don't even remember what my dream was. I think it was one of those nights where I had multiple types of dreams over the course of the time. There's one that's like right on the edge of my brain. The last one. I can't quite grasp it. Medication working so well, now Lydia is experiencing whimsy. It's slowly coming back, chat. It's slowly coming back. Oh my goodness. Start opening up this game. Would certain characters' alts change if their tops or bottoms? Alts? Probably not. Like who? Well, okay, I think there probably are a couple, like there's probably like only like 1 or 2 exceptions, like Maiden and Ice Maiden probably have different personalities going on, but I think most of them are pretty consistent. Baseline Rappy and Red Rappy. To applause, heroes are always on top. I think Rappy Red Hood would place different to base Rappy. That's true. She's definitely she feels like another exception. Where she had like a post Scarlet and current Scarlet. Okay, that's like literal mind switch. I feel like people who had mind switches would probably place differently. Like actual personality changes. That being said, Drunk Scarlet and Black Shadow. To be honest, I could see both of them topping. Scarlet's mind switch was just her nymph telling her to get over herself. You need to save this for later? The questions come up and then it makes me wonder. Ignore them? Damn. Is this really gonna be a stream? Are we really doing this? I think so. Hold on. You know what? Let me go to my stream record. I have a sheet for this. My stream record list. What day is my stream anniversary? I know it's around Nikke anniversary. Like a record log of dates. May 1st. May 1st would be 2 years. 2 years of streaming. Would we have a top or bottom shenanigans conversation on that day? Possibly. Possibly. You forgot your streamer, Annie? Yes. That's why I have a sheet of dates. Yes. Video forgets many things? Yeah, like, yeah. Where have you been? All I learned from yesterday is that there's too many bottoms in chat. I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Vidya had to be reminded to fix the head pat machine 3 streams in a row. Gosh damn it! I literally opened it up and then I didn't log in. I hate it here. I was like, as I read that. Hold on. Let me appreciate you. I even commented first thing at the start of stream. Yeah, I saw that comment. And that's when I opened up the program and was like, I'm gonna remember this time. And then as I read that statement, I was like, I remembered this time. So even if they test me right now, I'm ready. And then of course, you test me immediately after and there's not a single head pat on my head. And I'm like, well, now I look goofy. Man. You were so confident. I really was. Immediately humbled. Immediately. Hi, Vidya. Hi. Oh. But don't kill me, make you stronger. I heard that. You hear that? That was my hero. Letting me feel better. Then we derail her thoughts with top or bottom talk. I don't even know if that's the reason why. I went and checked. I too am stuck at hard mode mirror. Don't worry, Laplace is a dumbass too. What you trying to say? Dumbasses stick together? 20 minutes behind. So I'm watching Vidya at 1.5 speed, and she sounds no different. Do I really not? Really? Oh my gosh. $2% for Behemoth? Ripperoni, buddy. Rest in pieces. Let's see.
Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the
Dorothy is under Doral.
nothing will keep us apart.
Bow, 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 bow.
Pictures we take tonight will appear. All the stars that we
Oh, gotta go around a little bit. How y'all doing today, chat? How's y'all's
Everything you need.
weekend going?
Hope you put it to good use. We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Or what we don't have. Well, how far do cubes go? 15? 12. Recovering from housework. That was my I had 15 in my head, but then my voice just said whatever number I was staring at. Man. Pretty fine finishing a TV show. Murder Bot based on a book. Good. I'm almost finished with my vampire deck. I just need 2 cards. For what? Magic the Gathering? Knee still hurts from slipping out of socket. Ooh. Yikes. Hope you have a good recovery. Oh. I had to slap it back. Ew. Ew.
Thank you.
Just in time, dear client.
Good, just making steak and veggies. Chat. Y'all are talking about like actual meals, and I'm like, that sounds so good. Burger, steak. Maybe I just want meat. Maybe I just want some form of like. I feel like I've been having like a lot of seafood when I do eat. A lot of salmon.
You can take your time, Commander.
Why did you eat first? I'm having a homemade calzone. Ooh. Ooh. Girl, salmon. What? 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 How the hell are you? How do you say it? The L is silent. Salmon. 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 F you. That is, I think that word is one of those that's like ingrained in me from from environment. It's not changing anytime soon. Salmon. 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 I still say the L. Thank you. Salmon. Salmon. Eating smoked chicken and rice. OMG, video, you have more gems than me? Shut the hell up. Don't you have like 500 rocks? The only reason I have gems right now is because I'm still not sure if I want to pull for the collab girlies. Or if I should just keep saving for 3.5. English is a mess of a language. Yeah, because like everybody says different things all over in different territories. And I'm effed. I'm like, I grew up in a multicultural house in a very diverse area and in like a already pretty unique speaking pattern like area too. Like my language is cooked. Collab girlies are the only two true damage dealers in the game, but honestly, who cares? What do you mean, the only two good true damage dealers? Wasn't there a couple other true damage people? Sounds like I need to take over the world and unify English again. Laplace and Ein. I was about to say, I thought, was Ein agenda? Ein propaganda? Has it not been working? Do I need to do better?
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Isn't Bestie true damage too?
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
Collab units have a lot more true damage than Ein and Laplace, if I remember correctly. Do they really? The collab characters outperform them massively.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Do they really? I don't think I've heard anything yet about the collab people.
Good. Carry on, just so.
I'm just back in getting back into things.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Chisato is very good. Takina is usable, but not better than Brown.
Commander,
He's compared
the
to Brown.
disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Goodness gracious, that burst animation. I know.
My blood's pumping.
Me who doesn't read skill descriptions, what's true damage? Me too, buddy. I have like a vague idea of what it is based on like context clues,
I will finish this.
but I don't really know what it is. True damage is damage that tells the truth. There's fake damage. Shut the hell up. I just assume true damage is damage that go boom. I don't know. Ignores defense boost
Wasn't it?
from the boss.
Good. Carry on, just so.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I don't even know what half of my team does. I just like how they look. There.
Target down.
I believe true damage is effective on mirror container. I know Ein's effective on mirror container. As a package, Chisato Takina is slightly better than Absolute simply because you would only need to run 2.
Behold the strength born of my people's
On the
affection.
contrary, they're limited, and you could theoretically core 7 Absolute.
What do you think?
Would one
Can you
copy
now feel the
of those
dignity
two
befitting a king?
still out damage a core 7 Absolute?
I expect your
Core
operations
7
to be
Takina
well
understood?
planned.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I'll
That
be
no.
treating this no
Putting
different
words in my
from
mouth
real
now.
combat.
The reason I was certain Bestie does true damage was because her debut came with this solo raid and this is tanky AF.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
4-7 2 collab units. Got it. I didn't say that. If you choose to do that, that is a you. That's you. 4-7 Anise when she drops. Yes, ma'am.
Let's give it our all.
Wow, you really just spoke what was in your head, huh? You really just said, I'm gonna do this. Has nothing to do with the conversation, really. But like, I just want you to know my agenda when it happens. I plan to core 7 her.
Hold on a moment. Have a taste of adventure.
Video wouldn't lie to us.
Subordinate.
Intentionally?
Come. Let's
Probably
give it our all.
not. Vidya encouraged me to gamba on gacha until I was broke. Google Doki incoming? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I did not.
Hold on a moment. Would you like to try our signature Mickey Hour?
Spend responsibly, chat. Don't go above your means. Make sure you still have money to live.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I will protect the commander.
I hear a banger in the
Hold on.
background.
Try our
The time
signature
has come.
menu.
Let's give it our all. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Can't live without Core 7 collab units,
Hold on a
Vidya
moment.
said.
Taste of adventure.
And
Commence firing.
they just do whatever the heck y'all want.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Back to it. Do-do-do. Made for you. My hands are too slippery.
Let's watch.
Back to it.
Let's see if the girlies can do it. Oh crap.
Careful now.
Okay. Oh,
Let's
can
go
they?
again.
Can they? Wow! Wow! Look at the Aegis squad. They pulled out a win with that one.
Powerful mates can be.
Wow. Good job. Good job, maids. And hell. That irresponsibly. Can't believe you let my wife die. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hold on a moment. Would you like to try our
Let's
signature
wrap this
menu?
up.
Oh!
Careful now. Let's go again.
Hold on a moment. Have a taste of
The time has
adventure.
come. Let's give it our all. Made for you.
When I saw the ships for the first time, I was like, who the hell is doing that? I love like finally
Would you like to try our
putting a
signature
like
menu?
unit in that I haven't ever like used before and seeing what effects they come with. It always throws me off. Sorry, Max.
Hold on a moment.
Target eliminated.
I'm
We
glad that's
appreciate
all
your
resolved.
sacrifice, Roppy.
Now I need to go wash up again.
You do know cover is a thing? Yeah, but I was distracted and talking. She did what she had to do though. She made sure to come in and kill before she went out. Who covers? To be honest, I feel like I tank it most of the time, except when it comes to that mother effer. Tetra's doing so bad. I forgot which one of these were stuck. I think one of them was stuck.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
It might have been Tetra.
Now, let the stimulation debute.
salty for ya. You can't see me. You can't see me.
What's Tetra?
I'm hitting.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'm all in.
Just a moment, please.
High roller, step back.
A 1 and a 2.
What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home through the fence. Just a moment, please.
I'll
A
reload.
1 and a 2.
High roller, step back. What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home run. I'm so happy. You can't see me.
What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home run. I'm so happy. Just a moment, please.
I'll reload. Please bring me.
You can't see me.
Please bring me. What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home run. I'm so happy.
High roller, step back.
A 1 and a 2.
What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home run. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
What's Tetra?
I'm hitting a home run. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Just a moment,
High
please.
roller, step back.
You can't see me.
Let's test your luck.
A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please.
Good morning video. Good morning. See, just can't get to the
Some fun or what?
I wasn't looking. What the F was that noise? That was a gulp of damn. That was close. Panic? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only two who are actually built are Alice and Rouge. And Rouge is only like partly built. Well, this makes sense. This checks out. I don't even remember if Summer Anise has gear. Actually, for someone who doesn't have gear, Ludmila might have, like, she might be partially built, but, like, I don't think anything is.
You're about to
Should
witness
probably
my
build them.
ultimate performance.
Right now, all of my resources are going to campaign. I'm sorry.
Why don't we display this at Snowfield?
Please
One
bring
day
me.
they will be built. Right now, I just kind of like disperse my campaign Nikkes as much as I can across the towers and hope they carry their teams, okay?
Just a moment. Don't rush me.
Playing the long game, I see. It's like, right now, it's like 80% working.
I will light up the way.
Let's manifest the materials.
That hurts.
Nikke, you wanna toss some rocks my way?
A 1 and a 2.
My Tetra tower is stuck at well, and I'm just sitting here patiently for Anise to come so I can force in build her for the tower. You're just people sitting at Tetra tower. LOL, no suffer. Wow.
It
Wow.
this game.
This is why I spread my resources out and just wait till I level. But then that would require
Play ball.
ore dust.
Please bring me life. High roller, step back.
What the hell just happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's play ball.
Just a moment,
High roller,
please.
step back.
You can't.
Let's test.
I'm hitting a home run. I'm so happy.
I'll reload. Please bring me life.
A 1 and a 2.
I'll
A
reload.
1 and a 2.
Let's test.
I'm hitting a home run.
What's worse, tower well or a tower mirror container?
High roller,
I don't know. I haven't experienced either of them. Chat,
reload.
opinions?
Just a moment, please.
Aw.
Just a moment, please. You can't.
Let's test your luck. High roller, step back. Please bring me life.
A 1 and a 2.
Let's test your luck.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
I'll reload.
A 1 and
Let's test your luck.
you can't see me.
Tower well makes me want to die. Well is worse because it shows up way too many times.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. A 1 and
Let's test.
I'm hitting a home run. The bench. Just a moment, please. There's more where that came from. You can't see me. A 1 and
Let's test.
I'm hitting a home
I will
Got off work today for something else and I get to watch you react to Peak Cinema. Ow!
Just a moment, please.
Thank you for the soup. Welcome in!
A 1 and a 2. You can't.
Alice, it's over 100,000. And Mise and Blanc are sitting at 46,000. Look, it's at 48,000. Things really are not distributed equally around this team. tower. Yeah. You gotta spread the love. Well, sometimes I don't even like realize who is built in tower, like whatsoever, until I actually get like stuck, and then I'm like, oh, interesting, interesting.
More where that came from. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2.
I roll. Step back.
Alice is the favorite child. I told you. I have my campaign Nikke's built, and then I just kind of distribute them around the tower. The towers and hope for the best.
Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment. I'm hitting a home
I
run.
will light up the way.
Hey, compliment would be nice. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Let's test
In
your
this
luck.
case, just leveling up a couple of Blanc's skills did the job.
We had to use the mercy roll.
She came out like, ha, that was me. You won because of me.
I understand why Tetra Tower is neglected. Yeah, because I didn't have Tetra Nikkes, except for like Alice for like the longest time. And then I'm pretty sure most of my campaign.
Let's see just how good these
I don't
junkies
remember.
are.
I don't ignore her. I just swap her in and out depending on if I need a little bit more damage. She used to be on the team. One thing carrying me in Tetra now is Velvet. Have I done this?
Let's see what they can do.
This one's new.
Was it like this? Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Honey Milk is carrying me in Tetra.
Wait until I become an adult.
Give me back my festival!
We love everything you've got!
One step at a time.
Tougher than I thought.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Reloading.
Was it like this?
Woohoo!
Just
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
Stop licking me, Gold. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Ouch! Woohoo!
just wait until I become an
Wipe them
adult.
out.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Coup de grace.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Was it like
This? I think I'm doing pretty well.
Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while. Tougher than I thought. Woohoo!
just wait until I become an adult.
Use what I've learned. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Gotta use what I've learned. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this? Reloading.
Just wait until I become an adult.
If it fails, forget I said it. Ow! Cover me, and don't get yourself killed. You're tougher than I thought.
Tetra has a lot of good units, but they mostly excel in support.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I...
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Is it extra? Is it extra as hell? Yes, yes it is. It's extremely extra. But I'm an extra kind of person when it comes to spoilers.
Area in my ears. I'll have a different volume without my headphones dying. There was so much on the screen that I couldn't see the boss. I peeked and then all I saw was like a light, like a light flash. And then I closed my eyes and then when I peeked again, the battle was over.
See? Told you everything would work out.
perks of being strong enough to auto it. I feel like I was able to auto solo raid pretty early. It was crown alt and other things, making the boss basically engulfed in light. As she does. That's my king, alright. As she does.
To the Raise and Rebuild workshop. What are you looking for? Just name it.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
This is the kind of boss that if you look at it without context, you go, what the F? It's not just a mob. Worry about this later. Gosh, I really doing sins, liberation really does make me realize how like long Dragon Mommies takes. I feel like I did Dragon Mommies, or I got to like part 2 of Sins like so quickly. And I was like, whoa, already? $30 tickets! 2 guaranteed. Five temples. 8. Surely you won't take 70 like for Takina like you did for me. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I actually do the event properly to pull for them. Did you get Kisato or Takina? I have not yet. I haven't pulled for them. I just pitied, managed to get lucky with Takina. Alright. Let's go to the
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
You don't do EX stages? I do them eventually.
Moving to the designated location.
I usually like wait for them to like collect and like build up, and then I like knock them out like all at once. EX stages are the mines. Yep. That's right. You get it.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I like to have multiple mine stashes so that I can feel better later when I'm broke. All right.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Let's see. Let's see what we got.
All right then, let's go.
Tower EX and main campaign are the mines.
Yes, understood.
And hard mode. And lost sectors. Otherworld.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Lost sector is like the emergency mine that like never actually gets emptied. One day. Ooh. Upside Down Record, Part 1. Levi said she'd make something marvelous and told me to gather the materials. I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, considered this matter with the utmost gravity. How, I wonder, shall I procure the materials that Levi requires? I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, That moment when you wonder if this is like a typo or like intentional because it's Bahamut and you're not sure. Overheard the other's plans. Ziz will take to the skies, and Behemoth will traverse on foot. Once more, I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, pondered the matter. Then I shall, with my mighty legs, leap tirelessly and gather a great abundance. Truly I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. Leap tirelessly? She's gonna hop around? Does it say gather? It says gather. She can't fly. Bahamut or Behemoth doesn't have. Behemoth she's just walking. Because she can't transform due to not being exposed. Would traverse on foot. Is that what this is supposed to mean? That she's transformed? Behemoth is transformed?
Moving to the designated location.
With my mighty legs. I don't think so.
Yes,
she just wants to be different. She's just hopping around.
All right then, let's go.
Moving to the designated location.
Yes, understood.
Oak jumping. It's interesting because like
renewed heart.
Bahamut doesn't really
All right
have
then,
legs
let's go.
to hop. Like, no matter
Let us
which
proceed with a renewed heart.
myth you're thinking about,
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
like she's either like a fish thing or like a dragon thing. Upside down record. Page 2. Everyone brought the materials Levi requested. To my astonishment, I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, had gathered the fewest. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, overheard something. Ziz carried the materials with her enormous wings, while Behemoth gathered hers with colossal pincers. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, was utterly taken aback. I have neither gargantuan wings nor a colossal pincer. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, pondered. Ah, so that is the secret to amassing such quantities. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, pondered once more. I too must employ tools. Truly, I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. Tools?
Yes, understood.
Is that where she got her roller from? How is that gonna help
Let
her
us proceed with
collect
a renewed
anything?
heart.
Try reading upside down. I like her confidence. You just have to. That's what you should tell yourself in the mirror chat every morning. You have to like say, "I, the unparalleled clever Vidya," in the mirror, like at the start of every sentence, just for like 5 minutes, as your affirmations.
All right then.
I am
let's
unparalleled.
go.
I am clever. Doubt? Well,
Yes, understood.
replace video with your name, okay?
All right then. let's
Affirmations do work, supposedly. At least that's what, like, you know, the psychology books and stuff
All right then.
say.
Let's go.
Confidence on today's episode of Confidence Building or Self-Induced Narcissism. Hey, yo. Upside down record. Page 4. Do you think they're like literally actually upside down? Like, can she actually read and write and everything like upside down? Yet again, everyone gathered the materials Levi requested. At last, it was I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, who brought the most materials. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, began to ponder. All of this is thanks to my brilliant plan. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, resolved. I shall not be intoxicated by this glory. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, recalled once more. My limits are boundless, and I shall press onward toward them without cease. Truly I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. I shall not be intoxicated by this glory. She doesn't need to be, because she already is like on that next level brainwave.
All right then. Let's go.
Stack overflow from stupid to smart. 1 year naughty. Do I get a lanyard now? Congratulations!
Moving to the
You
designated
get a full adult sub patch.
Yes, understood. Yes, understood.
It's on the inside. Can I get in
All
there?
right then. Let's go.
Man. I remember Spoiler Chat was legitimately worried you'd be disappointed by Bahamut being a dumbass since you built her up as being smart. Well, I wouldn't say I built her up as being smart, per se. More like I'm conditioned by Final Fantasy XIV to like really be excited about whatever entity Bahamut becomes. And so I think luckily they gave enough clues like early on to where it could have gone either way, you know? Like if it like came out of the blue, it would have been like, oh man. But like by the time you meet Ziz and like you see Ziz's personality, you're like, oh, this might be a 4-for-4 deal. And like Levi might actually be like the smartest of them all.
Moving to the designated location.
It's okay. She can be stupid and hot. That works.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Yes, understood.
We expected to be on Levi's level at least. Well, again, I think by the time you meet Ziz, or at least like when I met Ziz, I had a couple different like feelings locked in. Not like locked in, but like,
All right then.
oh, okay.
Let's go.
So this is the second like really like goober girl that we've met. And also this is the second girl with like red eyes. So that kind of like built up this, oh, is Levi gonna end up being the only one that doesn't have red eyes? Like in this quartet? Oh, is Levi like the leader of this quartet? You know, like Ziz's reveal kinda set up expectation. Upside down record. Page 3. Everyone brought the materials Levi asked for again. This time, everyone brought the same amount. I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, pondered deeply. Ah, how wise I was to use the road roller. Okay, so She really did use the roller. That's how she got her tool. Damn. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, took action. I set the road roller ablaze to heat it up, then gleefully rolled it over the materials. The materials flattened and stuck to the roller. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, felt a surge of pride. But this was not enough. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, pondered again. Only by surpassing my limits can I reach the ultimate truth. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, thought hard. Is there a way to exceed my limits and gather even more materials? I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, overheard something. When someone asked whether they could bring any materials, Levi said, anything will do, even a building. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, came to a brilliant realization. I shall make a colossal roller and flatten entire buildings to snatch them up. Truly I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. Wow, so that's how she ended up getting the most materials. She brought literal buildings. Wow.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh my god. Bahamut. Bahamut.
All right then, let's go.
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm sorry.
Moving to the designated location.
Let us proceed.
This is gonna be
with
such
a
a fun
renewed
stream. My
heart.
excitement cannot be contained. Oh. Where am I? Question for you. Do you think Levi's eyes are actually red? But she's able to turn them green? She was able to swap? I think they're... I feel like they're green. And then she turned them red as like a defensive mechanism over the years. And then whenever she met Siren, she turned them back to green. Because like people were already thinking she was like a monster and stuff and trying to like fight her. But then whenever she turned them red, they thought that she was a heretic and then they ran off scared. So I think that was like a defensive switch for her.
Yes, understood.
Moving to the designated location.
Yes, understood.
Eyes are very important to Nikke. They are, which is why low-key, even though I love the Nikkes who have like red eyes, I low-key wish that they wouldn't do that. Like how there are a couple Nikkes with like reddish eyes or like just straight up red eyes. I wish that like they would try to keep that to limited to only corrupted Nikkes. Like Drake. Yeah, there's like a couple. And like I love them and like it works for their designs. But just for because like right now it's more like red and then redder. You know, like bright red. Tell the difference?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Moving to the designated location.
But yeah, there's like enough Nikkes that have like red eyes that it's not so much of a bother. Like it is what it is. But then whenever they started introducing the whole like potential queen eyes, then I really was like, okay, if we're doing this, can this be a limited design trait? Like, can we not have random Nikkes with like star motif in their eyes? Like, unless some crazy some crazy novel lore comes out of the blue, I'm like, why does Girly have star eyes?
Moving to the designated location.
Surely all the Nikkes with star eyes could be Lilith clones.
Moving to the designated location.
It would be interesting if that's the route they took. There's like some tiny Lilith gene or something inside of them, but
Yes, understood.
Commander had absolutely no
Let us proceed
reaction
with a renewed
whatsoever
heart.
upon meeting.
Yes, understood.
Oh my Jesus! Ah, they put the song up here. Wow.
They said, haha, you gotta work for the song.
Yeah. 1414. Yeah. Like, okay. There's two in there.
Moving to the designated location.
Yes, understood.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Yes, understood.
This map started. Maternity ward.
Moving to the designated location.
It's like a potential. It feels empty-ish enough to be a map. Starting point.
All right then, let's go.
Hydrogen baby gatekeeping the relics. Mist breathing.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Moving to the designated location.
Yes, understood.
Attention. How to use the furnace. Number 2. What goes in and what doesn't? To make the queen, we need a mountain. No, a cataclysm of energy. This isn't the little egg experiment. We're talking on a whole other plane here. Only the rarest, most energy-packed materials can go in. The creme de la creme. Nothing less. So, don't just waltz in and dump whatever junk you've dragged along. Got it? Especially you, Bahamut. Don't even think about tossing in cement walls again. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it was to fish that garbage out? For heaven's sake, just leave whatever you bring outside. I'll sort through it myself and toss in only the good stuff. Bahamut was like, quantity over quality. Here's a whole building. I'm trying to get the highest number. That was her goal.
Yes, understood.
Turns out, including buildings was a bad idea.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
All right then, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Bahamut.
Yes, understood.
Bahamut, sweetie. She's trying her best.
Marcus.
What was the lyric one called? Marcus only one?
All right then, let's go.
Lyric versions in hard mode.
Moving to the designated
Figured.
location. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh. Attention, how to use the furnace. 03, how to use the bathtub. Wouldn't it be such a waste to just toss the dark matter spilling from the furnace? I mean, this stuff is a whole lump of energy. For us, it's like the ultimate tonic. Seriously. Last time, I dunked a busted arm part in there for a bit, and boom, it regenerated in no time. So, of course, I plopped a bathtub under the spill to catch it all. Perfect for us to use whenever we need it. So quit whining about stuff like, just throw it, you cheapskate, or don't be so petty. This is precious stuff, alright? Only use it when you need it, and don't leave a mess behind. Just throw it, you cheapskate. She was like, I'm trying to utilize every bit, okay? Every bit of whatever this thing is. Damn, she really just found a random bathtub and put it in there.
Location.
I remember y'all showing me the art
Let us proceed with
or
a
the video or
renewed heart.
something that like showed like the physical bathtub, but reading that she just found one to confirm that is funny.
Yes, understood.
Moving to the designated location.
In a bathtub in the preview? I believe so. I remember y'all showing me it after. I just couldn't remember if it was art or a video.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
All right then, let's go.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Moving to the designated location.
So go up to 12 out of
All right
14.
then, let's go.
Yes, understood.
All right then, let's go.
Basically a mom yelling, you ain't paying the water bill.
All right then, let's go.
Yes, understood.
Moving to the designated location.
Wow.
Moving to the designated location.
Some of these spots.
Yes, understood.
Like, can you even physically see it? Is there a way to
What are your
physically?
orders? Moving to the designated location.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
I'm
kind of
listening.
see it from this. Dang. You can kind of see the edge of it from this angle. Right there.
Yes, understood.
Moving to the designated location.
Attention. How to use the furnace. 04. Things we need to find. While you're out looking for materials, if you happen to spot male humans, make sure to tell me, okay? And if possible, capture them alive. So we're making the queen a living being, right? And to create new life, we need a man's essence. That'll be the seed of life that births the queen. You get what I mean, right? If not, just snatch up any man you see. After that, anyway, just start by finding them first. We'll figure the rest out later. That sure is an introduction to a stream. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, that's timing from hell.
Then, let's go.
Yes, understood.
Welcome in. Oh, I see it.
Let us proceed with a renewed
Oh
heart.
my God. Man.
Yes,
She really said,
understood.
if you don't know how babies are born, I'm not gonna explain it right this minute. Just bring them, okay? Don't worry about it. They literally would have snatched any man. How lucky are they? They got the white Bob house man. That's why they were like, a human male?
Designated location.
01. What is a furnace? This is super important, so I'm writing it. Wait, so I'm writing it here. Don't you dare forget it. Please just read this, okay? So, what is this place? This is the furnace. Remember that experiment where we mixed dark matter with silver water to make an egg? Yeah, think of this as that, but huge. Refined. Way, way bigger. So, why did we make this, huh? It's to create the most important thing we've ever wanted. Our very own queen. If we pull this off properly, oh, finally, those blasted purebloods are gonna get a taste of our wrath. Now, listen up. There's tons of dark matter crammed in here, so do not, I mean it, don't stick your hand in, don't pet it, don't eat it, don't lick it. Just don't. Absolutely do not. Seriously, do not touch anything. Got it? The fact that she had to leave an entire paragraph in their instruction manual. Like, oh my goodness. Who has eaten it before? Who do you think? I feel like my money's on Bahamut. My money's on Bahamut.
Let us
The
proceed
oh
with a
so
renewed
clever.
heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I could see any of the three goobers eating it. My money's on Bahamut.
Moving to the designated location.
This strikes me as someone who's like Ew, what is that? Like the fact that there was the bathtub relic, for example, literally said
with a renewed heart.
that like some of them were telling her to like just get rid of it and calling her a cheapskate and stuff. That leads me to believe that there are some of them who just wanted to throw it out. And like that feels like probably Ziz and like Behemoth. So then reading this one, that means there's at least one of them who was like, All right.
Moving to the designated location.
That is 12, 13, 14 are in there. All right. Cool. We did it. Let's get in there. It's not happening. Not today. Why not? Don't you have swole? She's not built. Well, she's like halfway built. Not enough to actually use in a fight. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. Let me fix my chair and my cushion. Whoa. Not me, about to slip out of my chair. All right. I have it, as you can see, it's gray. I haven't even clicked into the map. Well. Key. Ew. Talk about the complete opposite of where we just were. Hey, yo! Oh. Ew. Hey, yo. Oh, this song. This song. Oh my gosh. Are we like in a literal jump keep? Is this... It's all glitching out. I wonder if this is like a potential lost sector variation, like another arc, or if it's like a corrupted White Town. Okay, hold on. Video asked rhetorical questions. I can spell rhetorical. Do y'all know what rhetorical means? It means questions. Lord, don't be sarcastic. There's some people in chat that like might take it as for real. Video asks rhetorical questions. Please do not answer unless specified. Wait, test the command? Sure. Oop. No spoilers, no alluding. Video asks rhetorical questions. Please do not answer unless specified. The fact that you still have to put these up. Well, there's like new chatters almost every single chapter stream nowadays. So just in case anybody's new, doesn't know how I operate around here, I yap a lot. I theorize a lot. I ask lots of questions and I analyze a lot. That doesn't mean I want you to answer, please. Unless I specifically ask for clarification. It may sound like video's asking you a question. She is not. Because of how effing crazy this past week was, I did not get around to mod apps. So like, or I didn't finish going through them. I'm trusting and relying on you guys to be good today, and we'll definitely have more mods for next chapter. Incorrect videos talking to me specifically. By the way, what does parasocial mean? Hello? Hello? What? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Yeah, I think like stuff like, ooh, you might want to pay attention to this, or pay attention to this part coming up, or like, ooh, that was a weird sentence. Like that, all of that, those kinds of things, that falls under the alluding category. I'm someone who, if I don't catch it the first time during stream, chances are I'll most likely catch it when I'm editing the VOD or when I'm rewatching it for like the 10th time. I'm very serious about catching things as much as I can. It's just like me, for real, for real. But Lydia ain't dumb. She catches details half of us miss.
Oh my gosh, thank you. you.
But a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Jesus. Since the last chapters, we've gone through Goddess Fall. We've gone through Arc Guardian. People died. We became a father. Like Cindy and Otel's crew, they're going to go find the twins. We have yeah, we do have a daughter. Our daughter is with her beast aunts. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Anise had the magical girl across like glow up. We've been invited to Eden. We have to go make sure my husband is okay. He's not. He needs a hug. He needs a hug desperately. Congrats on this being your first new story live with the rest of us.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're right. Ah. 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 I had to sit in the waiting room for a bit, kicking my feet and you know, twiddling my thumbs. Wow. Twirling your hair, just falling asleep, you know, like having I made like half the waiting room into a freaking FBI looking board. The amount of pictures and string and conspiracy theories. Ow! Wow! Here we are. We've made it. You have any predictions? I mean, I'm keeping my mind open right now. I feel like I've theorized a lot of stuff in the Discord. A lot of stuff. And right now I'm keeping like an open mind to see kind of what direction it's leaning in before I start to pick a path. Keeping open arm. Oh, my friend. I hope Deskun has his armor on. He does not. He's not ready. He's not ready. Fool. The fool. It definitely looks like I'm gonna try not to look around the map too much. It definitely feels like messy Arc vibes. It could be the Outer Rim, but I feel like, well, it depends. It depends on where we are physically. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Ah!
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Wind. I mean, technically speaking, I don't need to do this. Not for, you know, immersion and all that. Oh crap. You know what? Wait. Speaking of immersion. Hold on. Where is she? You got cut in half. F it. She gets to keep her outfit. Oh, I just remembered the scene. The last scene with Jelly Butt. Oh man. I hope she's okay. I hope. Oh my god, we have a. Oh, this is out there. I'm like getting like everything's like slowly pinging in my brain. I'm like, oh Jesus. remembering the state of just how effed up everything is. Obviously, I would have like remembered, but
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen. Come.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
you could use less units so the boss fight doesn't go by as fast. I was planning on just covering, honestly. Like, I don't need to do this for story mode, but you know.
Come, Roger.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Right, needs to be in the middle.
Roger. Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
You're right. But I like Siren. I'll swap her. I'll swap her later when we're closer to the boss. I'm so excited for a new soundtrack. I'm so excited for a new soundtrack. Ooh. Hey, yo. Music? Music? Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Oh, no. What did they do to your brain, girlie? Ooh. Ooh. Cosmo. Cosmo. Darkness surrounds her. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. She draws closer. Is this her outside, actually? Or is this inside her head? A red light district unfurls before her. Okay, she might actually be outside. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. She walks in place as if trapped on a set of rails. Oh, maybe not? Her facial expression remains blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. Did they do something to your head, girly? I will say, musically, that little sound, that sound right there, it's not exactly one-to-one as TV static, but it does feel reminiscent to the music that they played during Art Guardian to indicate a mind switch, like a little bit. After a long while,
There's a safeguard.
oh, are they actually in her brain?
You're right. Only Nikke's on the level of protocol or cooking oil would have something like this, though.
What's its classification?
It's not meant for confidentiality, just for sealing memories.
Ooh. Ooh.
What kind of secret is important enough for Elysion to install a safeguard?
Oh my gosh, is this map inside of her head? And then that static noise really is like a mind switch, like brain symbolism. And then those little like glitches on the map were also like symbolism of just like probably the messed upness inside of her brain right now.
Think you can break it?
Yes, it's easy, since it's only for sealing memories.
Am I gonna get neon lore as the first thing back? Is that how we're gonna start the next season of Nikke?
Go ahead then.
Please.
You do realize it could damage your brain, right?
Of course I do.
I thought you were trying to avoid getting tangled up with the commando unit.
I would have preferred not to.
Jian! Please!
But a key delivered itself right onto our doorstep. There's no avoiding this.
She might have cooperated if we had tried persuading her.
Key. Chapter name. Right. In her brain.
We would have run a brain scan on her regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her? Better to do it quickly than to draw out the process. And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried.
She literally does not care at all. I care. I've been waiting on neon, like, info glow up forever. She has to survive it after.
That's true.
So get on with it.
Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. Her body turns transparent, then disappears.
Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed.
Oh my gosh, now I'm like slowly trying to dig up every single bit of Neon theory that I've been cooking and sitting on for like years.
Whatever. Hurry up and continue.
Yeah.
Red light district is a crazy place for her brain to go though.
There's another safeguard.
Another one?
It's just a simple firewall. Breaking it won't pose any risks. It's more of a gateway than anything. I'll just think of it as a rapture and destroy it.
Do y'all not feel like this is so dangerous? This is so dangerous? Like, hello?
All right, just keep going.
Like, hello? What do you think would be left? Hello? Just a lore reason to fight raptures?
Counting on you guys.
Music! Hey yo, Cosmo! Oh, they're gonna go stupid. Oh, they're gonna go stupid. Oh, they're gonna go stupid with this one. Love this soundtrack. Like the last soundtrack was already so good. Hello. Did I start too late? I might have started too late.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Fire it well.
Hell yeah.
I've got this.
Starting with a loss. Let's go. That's on brand. Fast Babu mode lost. Huzzah. Let's go. The guitar. The guitar just got me. I forgot that like these mob fights actually take time. It's not like a boss.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Oh, that guitar coming in!
See? Told you everything would work out.
Oh my god, that guitar coming in is so good. Just like, I've thoroughly enjoyed the music, okay? From the last couple chapters. But this is like such a must needed energy, like ramp up and just really loud noises. Really loud noises in my ear. Like, We need the energy for the comeback after Goddess Fall. They're locking in. They're getting serious. They're going stupid. Like, oh my god. It's over here.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Can I even go under there? Why? It looks like something that I can go under. That bothers me so much that I can't go under this little bridge. And it looks like I should be able to.
All right, then. Let's go.
Like, what? Why would you have a little bridge that I can't go under?
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Version broken? Like, come on now. We found the airlock.
Are you done cleaning, princess?
She's so cute. What? Oh my gosh, stop. I literally just met a super cute, like, potential murder daughter in the new event, in the collab event, and now you're giving me more. Like, I'm gonna start my own little orphanage, and it's gonna be a good one. It'll be so much better than any other orphanage that the Ark has. Stop, she's so effing cute. And I see another one right beside her. But also, okay, so we're in the red light district. I remember, okay, so two of my biggest things when it came to Neon and her whole firepower stance, and I feel like I've been saying this about Neon since like the first day I met her, is you're only fixated on firepower that much, or like you're only fixated on like one thing that much if it like involves something potentially traumatic, in my opinion. Like, yes, it could go like in a joking sense of yes, it's a run-on joke, but I feel like there's like kind of potentially right now there's two paths it can take, and it's either you like firepower because it was something cool that you saw and then you looked up to it, you know, kind of like the Laplace route. Laplace like saw like the hero thing and then she like looked up to it. There's that. And then there's the other route that's similar to Crown and her her whole like king defense stance, where you want firepower because you want strength, because there was something that you weren't able to protect. Like, there was something that required firepower that you didn't have like the means of. And so those have been like my two longest things when it comes to Neon. And I'm curious if we're gonna go in either path with those. I'm gonna make this clear. You do not have to make anything clear, but thank you. Stall 3.
Yes, I am.
Princess. Oh, they're both so cute. They're both so cute. They're adorable. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. I would like to adopt both of them. Oh, they're adorable. They're adorable. My goodness, they give me Princess and the Pauper vibes. Oh, wow.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning?
That's from Deep's design.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Are they? This right here? Yeah.
Just checking on your cleaning. Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm above such menial tasks.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
She sounds like Neon. Is this supposed to be Neon and Deep? Were they like...
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
The one on the right, the way she speaks is like Neon. Not just voice, but like the way Jesus. Winesbug, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got it gifted, then I hope you enjoy your emotes and badges. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, let me real quick. Because I know I have a picture of Deep saved on my computer that does not involve me having to actually... Theo, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That does not involve me having to actually look it up. For those of you who do not immediately recognize it. But that's stall 3. I wonder if those are names that they gave themselves. Is it stall 3 because she like came from stall number 3 or something? You just got a picture of Deep ready? Excuse me, thumbnails. I have a lot of people saved. I'll be honest. I'll be point blank. I'll be truthful. My Johan folder has nothing to do with my thumbnails. That's just me. That's just me being a deviant. Most other things. One of us. She's like, I know y'all have folders. Real good. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is she? I know she's somewhere in here. I found her. Vidya, her husband Johan, and their several adopted daughters. That's right. That's right. While I'm trying to get this picture up, if this is Deep, then it also reminds me of... Man, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Whenever all those deeps were crawling on the floor, trying to get to Neon, they were talking about wanting to be redeemed or something. And then during Arc Guardian, whenever we met that priestess lady, she was also kind of speaking similar. And so it makes me, I remember thinking like, oh, does this have to do with them like wanting to like redeem themselves? Or like the church wanting to like redeem themselves? So then potentially Princess grew up into this entity that felt that she needed to be redeemed, question mark. For stuff that she did later. Boris, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank y'all for the hype train. Thank y'all so much for all the gifted and the hype train. Y'all are so nice. Oh, there's a new emote. Okay, I found it. Let me... Haha, welcome back to Campaign with Vidyanaut. Cutscene number 2. Yeah, see? See? They're her earrings. If you didn't remember. Ta-da. What earrings? Chat, come on now. I know she's hot, but like... Yep, there you go. Continuing. Stall 3 picks up the tissue with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
That's definitely, at the very least, Neon's VA.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but that person who's supposed to come get you, maybe they bailed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
On what grounds do you make such preposterous claims? Let's hear it.
It's been 2 years since you got here.
And
I'm sure that priestess who left you here said she'd be back for you soon.
Is it the priestess that we met in Arc Guardian? Princess? Is this potentially the... I know she died. That's why she's like not here. I'm trying to think about who priestess is. Or not priestess, who princess is. It's like one of those like things of, and this is gonna sound like that doesn't make sense. If she's like related to the Pope, like the Pope's daughter or something, someone who like the priestess would want to take care of and hide. But then it's like, oh, the Pope's not supposed to have children, but like this is an effed up world, so like maybe, possibly.
So,
Like an illegitimate daughter. Like who would the priestess want to hide in the Outer Rim?
So, do you and that priestess have a different sense of time than the rest of us?
what do you mean?
No matter how you put it, 2 years hardly qualifies as soon.
Do not presume to impose your simplistic sense of time on us. Our perception of time is different from yours. 2 years is but the blink of an eye.
You know the money the priestess left us to care for you? It runs out this week.
Says who?
Says Big Madam.
Oh my goodness. Little Neon was born and raised inside of like, yeah, one of those like red light district. Are they called brothels? I forget if there's like another term for them. I think it's just like a brothel. You can call them brothels. I'm assuming that like she was born from stall number 3, and then they didn't bother to give her an actual name and just call her stall 3. Raised inside of the brothel.
That wasn't an insignificant sum of money.
You're right, it was a lot. That's why you've been able to get away with doing nothing while pretending to clean for 2 whole years.
I may not know the cost of living in this dump, but blowing through all that money in just 2 years? That's blatant extortion.
Question. How many people do you think are here right now?
What?
You've no idea, right? There are around 20. They've been discreetly watching over you around the clock in case something happens to you.
Huh?
They're so skilled that you haven't even noticed them in all this time.
You're just making things up. How can you tell if there are guards or not?
Princess, you know where we are, don't you?
She's always been smart. Oh.
We're in FELTs,
Okay. And it's that club.
the most dangerous place in the Outer Rim. A young girl like you doing nothing but strutting around? Flaunting your nasty temper in a place like this? You really think it was just luck that nothing happened to you over the past 2 years?
Oh,
This can't be Neon since she is smart. That just tells me that's all the proof I need that you have not been paying attention to Neon for the past 3 years of Nikke.
you're spinning lies so you can pocket my money.
Big Madam runs the biggest shop in FELTs with the most customers. That's why even a nobody orphan like me can work there.
Oh. Oh. She even has like this little blue ribbon in her hair that feels like it's supposed to tie in to the blue of her modern day like design.
And the reason it's gotten so big is simple. Big Madam values business and credibility more than her own life. So don't doubt her.
You're all nothing but human peddling scum in a red light district like this. And yet you talk about business and credibility? What a joke.
Please, I'm begging you. Only say that stuff when it's just the two of us. Nowhere else. Got it? You could really get yourself killed.
The way she says it so naturally, you know, like she's seeing this, like she's seen this like multiple times, and she knows like stuff like this like multiple times. It definitely makes you wonder like how often has she seen it, but then also like I don't know, like potentially like the 3 in her name, if she's not the first one to be named Stall, like has she seen like multiple, I don't know.
Enough. Be silent.
So what are you going to do from now on?
That is no concern of yours.
Maybe it's a family mate. Shut up.
Know your place and get back to your cleaning.
You know, Princess, the money the priestess left for your care also covered my wages.
Oh, she's like, I'm about to be in trouble too. Huh?
Once this week is over, I've got no reason to stay with you.
Damn, she's like, I'm a paid friend.
Funny, you actually believe you matter?
Priestess, you're about to lose your one friend, quote unquote friend.
I'll do perfectly fine without the likes of you.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a really...
At least turn your head.
Little Neon!
It's no wonder you caught a disease working in this filthy sewer. How absurd! Who do you think you are lecturing me?
Oh, little Neon! Little Neon! No!
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
God, that's a badass line every time. Every time.
We're not done.
Reload.
Be kind to baby Neon.
Behold, the strength born of my purpose.
My gosh, I'm about to... Does anybody know the name of this song?
See? Told you everything would work
I would
out.
like the TARS to like blast my eardrums repeatedly after the stream. Cosmograph has it on YouTube. That's you realize how dangerous that is for me? I can't go on YouTube looking at stuff related to Nikke right now.
Proceeding to target.
But we do, but we can't tell you the name. The rudest sandstorm, quiet. All right, you can hold then.
Very well. Let's go. Proceeding to target.
So then this is the outer rim. Or like back then. 2 years after that priest died, and our guardian was a really long time ago.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Big Madam,
Yes?
any news on Princess?
Well, this is a surprise. You went a whole month without asking that. I thought waiting on her around the clock had sapped all the affection right out of you.
That's not entirely wrong. I just suddenly got curious about how she's doing. She's dead, isn't she?
No, she's alive. But probably not for long.
Princess?
Does she act like that outside too?
Mm-hmm. That temper of hers isn't going anywhere.
I take it the priestess who came by before never came back?
She never did, after all that big talk.
I see.
Hey, third. Just putting this out there, but don't go getting any bright ideas. You know better than anyone what a piece of work that girl is. It's a miracle she hasn't already died on the streets. Involving yourself with her won't get you anything. You'll be lucky if you don't end up paying for it instead. It's like I told you time and time again, everything comes with a price.
Oh, she's so cute. She was so cute. I mean, she's still cute today, but like, oh, she was such a cute kid.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, are you doubting me now?
Even after the money the priestess gave you ran out, you still looked after Princess for another month.
Oh.
It always tickles my heart whenever the madams of these brothels get attached to like the kid. And they're like, it's basically like my kid.
That's why I like you, Big Madam.
Oh.
Word is she's often spotted behind Marcus's place. There's always plenty of leftovers there, after all.
Got it. Thank you, Big Madam.
Food. Food. Okay, I like what they're doing with the bows slash ribbons. Cause stall 3 had her little blue ribbon to like correlate to Neon's design, and then she has the like black yellow ribbons to correlate also to Deep's design. Princess stands in front of the trash can with a contorted expression and trembling hands. She lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food makes Princess's stomach churn. She's gonna go trash diving.
Damn it! If I'd known it would come to this, I wouldn't have chosen to be a human this time.
The Pope doesn't have to be a male because Rapunzel was a potential candidate for the Pope. And in that same cutscene, they said, "Oh, did the Pope die?" Pa! Like, and then Anderson like laughed it off. And then she like, the priestess herself died. So then, does the Pope potentially have the ability to come back, like in like multiple lives, like herself? I don't know, like the process of which, but then, because that would be someone if they died, maybe. No, because no, she died in that same cutscene, maybe. Because if the Pope died then, and then she came back as like the princess, this kid, then they hid her over here to like hide her, but then they were never able to come back and get her because they died. Princess as a name would also potentially make sense. I'm trying to remember. What did they call? Crap, what did they call? I can't remember if they called, didn't they call him like king or emperor or something? And then they were like, our Pope, His Holiness. His Holiness. Okay, that could be. Hold on. It's been a minute. I want to check real quick. Art Guardian. The Princess and the Pauper would be. Why am I thinking of Barbie? LOL. Princess and the Pauper. Prince and the Pauper. I enjoyed the Barbie version. Sorry.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what got you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of
Pitched up Anderson. Yeah. That number alone is enough to sustain the arc. The reason we have to push through is for sake of the ignorant masses. So you're actually already gun mass producing heretics. I guess if I'm not listening to it, we can keep the music. Most protected citizens. a real bunch of saints. Honestly, this is a good refresher for this entire scene. Heels. He has retreated. Ran out of film rolls, so she archived herself. No, I have like over 20 somethings film rolls, but I can't go and look in the middle of a cutscene. And I can't do it after the cutscene because I have to do it while the thought's on my brain, or else I'll forget. Y'all know my memory sucks, chat. That's why I gotta do this stuff in the moment. This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top. Oh, the one you call Her Holiness, Her Holiness. Yes. Crazy bunch of cultish freaks. Kindly mind your words. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either. I think it was maybe before this. The voice said his, the text said her. Well, remembering that Rapunzel used to be a potential candidate for the Pope, that means it actually leads to believe the previous one could also have been a female. Excuse me, priestess, what is it? I told you no one authorized, but we have a situation. What situation? And then he jokes about them being dead. The officials are waiting outside. Probably use a unisex term in other languages. Not that many languages have unisex terms. What did His Holiness say? He died. Korean doesn't have gendered pronouns. No, I'm saying that like most, at least the languages I know, are gendered. But Korean isn't. I'm gonna assume that the previous Pope was a female, just because of Rapunzel being a candidate. And it's priestesses instead of priests. So it's possible that this entire church was a like matriarchy? I did yap a lot during this cutscene. Just like I'm yapping a lot now. Meanwhile, IRL, there are 0 female popes. Exactly. I feel like that was like a purposeful thing. If your arms could move, you would be a one-to-one impression of Charlie and Always Sunny. I feel like that is what I am compared to a lot. Especially when I get like this. I've never actually seen the show like fully, but I know all about that scene. I also enjoy how his character is like very similar. And what was the movie? Pacific Rim. This is the part where they were talking about how the Ark was probably made before the actual invasion. Pacific Rim was goated. I enjoyed it. 2 was like a little less, but I enjoyed 1 a lot. Shame Pacific Rim didn't get a sequel. Yeah, the soundtrack for 1 is also really, really good. I think this was my fiddle call out. That would be it. Also, Shady, thank you for the tier 1. Bakasama, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sturdy. Life support and bedridden. Thanks for cursing me, he said. Am I just like misremembering this? Full cooperation. Dragging the commander away. Firing the taser. Who the real monster is. Freaking out about them saying that. What is she trying to find? I vaguely remember. Like wondering and questioning the structure of the CG and the church and stuff, because they talked about like Supreme Commander, and then I could have sworn they mentioned another name. And then I was like, oh, what? And then later on they said Her Holiness, and then I remembered like substituting that and being like, oh wait, so then is Her Holiness that? Did they mention Supreme Commander? Not in this, not in this. I could have sworn that they mentioned another name that wasn't Her Holiness. And then I was like wondering about the structure because I was like, how many people can they have on top? Do they have someone else and then the Pope? And I was like, oh wait, then is the Pope that? Now I'm wondering if I had this conversation, but then they didn't say. Maybe I just had this conversation and then didn't. I'll probably have to look this up later to like, or rewatch it later. Either way, I do remember having like the conversation of like wondering what is the hierarchy of the organizations. And then the church, at the very least, has the Pope on top of it. And I feel like, I think it was mentioned, but not by anyone from the CG, but I'm not sure. I could have sworn somebody said something. I just can't effing remember. Either way. That was a very long little derail of checking. But in case you got lost of where the theory is right now, I feel like this is potentially the Pope. Like, come back. Like the leader of the church come back. And then she was hidden in the Outer Rim, but then they died, and then the structure collapsed, and then no one could come back and pick her up. And then potentially also had, like, she's for sure deep. So then deep became, or the Pope became deep. Which kind of would make sense, because the priestess said, I'm starting to wonder who the real monster is. And then Nayuta has called Deep straight up an evil organization. So then if Deep was like the ex-Pope and then their leader. Princess reaches out. Children in ragged clothes rush out from beyond the alley. So to summarize, VTC and Deep are connected, is what you're saying? I feel like we've said that for a while.
Hey, beggar princess.
Free rat, damn.
Ugh. What are you doing?
You kids again? Scram! I wouldn't deign to speak with someone beneath me.
You ain't digging through the trash, are ya?
I said get out of here!
Who the heck is this VA? I know this VA, too.
Why are you doing that? You so hungry that you'd even eat scraps?
I warned you before. Show me disrespect again, and I'll make you regret it.
A piece of bread drenched in some unknown sauce hits the ground.
Here, eat this. But
The child takes a few steps forward. I don't recognize Free Rat's not Free Rat, the princess. Then plants her feet wide apart.
I'll only let you eat it if you crawl between my legs.
Ew. Laughter echoes from the kids behind her.
You're starving, right? Get on your hands and knees, and you'll get to eat. It's no big deal. Just close your eyes and crawl.
Princess glares at the group of children. I heard another stream that she's new. Princess VA? No, I definitely recognize her. This is her first role in Nikke. Maybe I recognize her from something else. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes.
Pathetic fools.
What?
You were born to grovel on the ground. It's no wonder you're so obsessed with crawling.
If this really is deep in some capacity, the irony of this entire scene and the mirror to the deep and neon scene.
To think that those who crawl find pleasure in seeing others crawl. How utterly hilarious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you incapable of understanding even plain speech? Then rot away in this garbage heap for the rest of your pathetic life, you insolent brat.
Free Rat charges forward. Ah! Damn. Do y'all know anybody like this IRL? I know people like this IRL who, like, growing up, I would be like, if you don't, like, fix the way you talk, one day someone's gonna kick your ass. Like, struck by the swinging fist, Princess rolls limply across the ground. You mean Princess? Yeah, I used to tell my sister this all the time, and then somebody did try to kick her ass, but luckily for her, my brother was with her. And my brother won the fight. Did she learn her lesson? No. She is better about when she speaks now. The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. Good on your brother for defending her. They had such a volatile relationship. They used to get into fights all the time that it was like one of those moments of like, oh my God, look at you two. Like, my brother really said, only I can F her up. That's my privilege on this earth. Video was spectating. I wasn't there. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
They're gone! They're actually gone! Those weird guards aren't here! Get
The beating begins. Damn. Princess instinctively curls up, enduring the barrage of kicks.
I've hated you from the start!
Hey, yo, how long have they wanted to do this, man?
Always looking down on us, acting all high and mighty! I heard you're from some big shot family in the Ark? But guess what? This is the Outer Rim!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a badass line for a little kid. Like, I'll give her props for that. But at the same time, damn, man, jeez. The pummeling stops. I found this funny. It's like 110% jealousy fueled, you know? They're jealous and they're like, how dare you always act like you're better than me when you're just the same as me now? The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath.
You better not show your face around here again! If you do, we'll sell you off to some collector!
That's how you know the world is effed. When kids have this as an option of being like, I can turn you into a collector. The children vanish. Overwhelmed by pain she has never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to even utter a groan. Her vision flashes white, then goes black over and over again. It's like being poisoned in the old Pokemon games when your screen would like stutter out before you pass out. She turns her gaze and focuses on the soggy bread the child threw on the ground. She won. Question mark. She got the food. And then she's gonna start crying.
Doesn't look like you got hit in the head. I won't ask if you're okay since you clearly aren't.
Oh.
Here.
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead.
That's my forehead.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell.
That's so cute. Yeah, her face probably looks effed up right now. She probably looks like the Animal Crossing villagers after getting stung by like 3 bees. Princess feels the bread brought to her mouth. She reflexively chews and swallows it.
Big Madam says it's important to eat after a beating. So eat up.
The taste is vile. If this is what you call bread, I almost pity you.
Sounds like you need another beating.
Man. Oh no. Sounds like you need another beating.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god. Ammo check. All good.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Hold on.
I'll kill them all. leaving
I want to
nothing
watch the
behind.
cross scene real quick after this. The what? The crawling scene.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Continues to crawl towards Neon. Neon takes a step back. Grant us the glory. Once more, the essence of deep. Neon slowly approaches the woman. Are you okay? You want some water on? Dozens more women approach Neon, all crawling on the floor. The women circle around Neon, all lying on the floor. Their arms stretch out towards her. Key. Not fair. We did it for humanity. Give us the chance to atone. Grant us the glory once more. The light. I'm sorry. If this is Princess, now I'm wondering if this scene wasn't her apologizing to humanity, but apologizing to Neon. Like she did something. We're not guilty. Key, glory, light. Let us atone. We must atone. And then they said, Jean and them, I believe, said later on that the key was in her glasses. Which, like, this whole scene, her glasses are, like, really bright. Like, they were definitely, like, the focus. Pulls out the flare she received. The light. Not the light, we're the ark's darkness. The darkness is dying. The darkness as in... Ooh. I feel like that could be like a duo thing too. We're the ark's darkness as in like... Not only is it we're the ark's darkness because of like what she did, but also we're the ark's darkness because of like the whole outer rim being like having no light, and that like comparison between the outer rim and the arc. Like 2 cutscenes in. My apologies, but like also at the same time, nothing. Because they had... Yeah, that's an interesting... That would be an interesting, like, duo thing of her apologizing both to the Ark or whatever that she did, and then her also apologizing to Neon. And that entire, like, I'm thinking of like every scene that had Neon's like glasses glowing, that like white flash with her glasses. And then how he would like joke of like, oh my gosh, what if every time she like said, every time her like glasses like flashed white, that was her like telling the truth about something or like alluding to something. It wasn't, later it became like a supervision thing, but basically like the focus like on her eyes, so like Pinocchio but with no lights. No, I'm not bringing it up because of the lying thing. I'm just saying like back then we used to joke about it being like related to lies, but now like from the perspective of we know that her glasses like has like this key, and then it has like all this like information that they can't like access. Like Eleg said that her like glasses like had all this like stuff in it, and then the fact that like little Neon doesn't have glasses, but then in Footstep Walk Run we saw the glasses on Deep, and then present day Neon has the glasses. I can't tell. She said, sorry, I couldn't tell.
Very well. Let's go.
All right then, let's go.
I'm about to be so annoying this chapter. Sorry, not sorry.
Are you done cleaning, Princess?
Yes, I am.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning? Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Just checking on your cleaning. Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm above such menial tasks.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway.
Is there something wrong with Stahl's eyes?
Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
She said, sorry, I couldn't tell. And then she said, mind if I do a little inspection? Inspection, the nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning? Don't even bother. And if this is like little Neon, not wearing glasses, then I feel like that's because I'm thinking about the freaking guy. I'm thinking about Adler. Remember from Neverness to Everness, when he had the glasses and then we found out that he was effing blind, and it was like, oh, the glasses are just a prop.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
She didn't get her prescription glasses yet? Exactly.
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but
this theory's raw. Listen. I feel like every time I consume a new piece of media, the timing's always crazy. All right? So Princess is just blind and the glasses don't help at all? No, I'm saying there might be something wrong with Stahl's eyes. Glycoma. Recency bias? Yeah, absolutely. You call it recency bias. I call it fate. Fate aligning. Stars and planets aligning to give me knowledge.
Proceeding to target.
Because she said that there's something wrong, or she said, sorry, I couldn't tell. Whenever she put the bread on the forehead. And then whenever they're cleaning, she got all like upset, or Princess got all upset. So then I feel like, I think she was being cheeky. I feel like if there's anything that we've learned about the way Neon speaks, it's a little bit of both.
Let's go.
Where am I?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
She doesn't like Third judging her work. I think Princess, I'm about to bite my tongue saying this. Princess is a little bit of a tsundere. And she's saying that she's annoyed and all that, but then she's also effing
Proceeding to target.
watching out for her in her own little effing tsundere way. Being like, it's pointless for you to look at my work.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Very well. Let's go.
That sounds about right. I'm like, her name is literally Princess. Like, come on now.
All right then.
She's not gonna
Let's
say
go.
like, oh, you don't have to. You have like your vision's not well. Like, no, she's not gonna say that. Also, she even has the effing the twin drill tails. The effing wow. She has so many.
Very well.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
It's a huge flag, like.
You can stay here.
Where?
Right here.
Is this also another new background?
No, I mean, where is my room?
Like I said, right here.
Are you telling me to sleep on the floor?
Yeah, the ceiling's sealed, so it'll be fine. This place wasn't cheap. I busted my chops to buy it.
Aww.
You bought this place?
Yeah, it's my home.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way this could be someone's home.
It is, though. It's my home.
I'm getting Wreck-It Ralph. Like, Vanellope.
Fine. We'll call it that for now.
This trash is my home.
So you bought this entire place?
Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? You literally just sat around doing nothing for 2 whole years, huh?
Explain.
See this yellow line?
Yes.
Everything inside this yellow line is my home.
What are you talking about?
Most of the Outer Rim doesn't belong to anyone, so the concept of having a house doesn't really exist.
Damn, she said the real estate in the Outer Rim is designated by, like, chalk squares. This is my square.
But you can buy a marked-off area like this. As long as the owner's inside it, they're guaranteed absolute safety.
Absolute safety? How?
The organization that manages this area keeps it safe. You pay them and rent the space from them.
Ew, I wonder which organization it is.
See that guy over there? The one by the pillar?
Like if it's one of the queens. Princess looks towards the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored expression.
Right now, that guy's in charge of this area. Think of him as a security guard. If something happens, he either handles it himself or reports it to his superiors.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, Big Madam's organization runs this place.
Ah, not the queens.
You sound like a bunch of children playing house.
The way she talks, it's like, you really don't know what life is like out here, man. It's tough out here.
It's a basic safety net, more or less. Without it, this place would be filled with people at each other's throats all the time. In fact, that's apparently how it used to be.
Sounds like one of Moran's guys. I'm like the if this is like how the queens have the Outer Rim divided to like watch, and then like I was thinking Moran got like a favorite item that would be like a cute little connection of like early peony association.
Has the priestess contacted you?
Could also be before the queens. Well, their organizations have been around for like a while, even before they became like in charge of them. Or at least that's the impression I got.
That is none of your concern.
I heard you've been wandering around the whole month. Looks like you've gained nothing but people's resentment.
Simpletons like you would never understand my thoughts.
Princess, you're going to get yourself killed if you keep acting like this. You think you can survive another thrashing like that? Work and earn your place. That way, you won't get ganged up on like that again.
You expect me to work in this filthy dump?
You're in the Outer Rim right now. This place decides whether you live or die.
I did nothing wrong. They attacked me for no reason.
Gosh, I love that little static sound in the music as like a constant reminder indicator that we're dealing with mind and thoughts.
That's the problem. Most of the inhabitants here did nothing at all. That's what Heavenly Ascension believed was the main reason the Outer Rim's being eaten away from within.
That, and this is a flashback. Well, yeah, we know it's a flashback, but I'm saying that little static is a continual reminder that like you're still in memories and dealing with like the brain.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
When Heavenly Ascension gained influence out here, their words started to carry weight. Before long, most folks in the Outer Rim ended up with jobs.
Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
Selling corpses?
In this place? Yeah.
How embarrassing. I'd laugh if it weren't so sad.
Cosmo didn't compose these, I think. Well, Cosmo is like the overseer. Like all music goes through him, even if he didn't like arrange it specifically himself. Yeah.
So at some point, anyone in the Outer Rim who does nothing is seen as either a leech or someone with a death wish.
A leech!
Especially those from the Ark. Most of them are considered suicidal. They despair over their situation and then go around causing trouble everywhere. Just like you are now, Princess.
It would be funny if we like somehow saw early Dobon somewhere in these memories.
You've got a way of making people dislike you. That's why you keep getting into fights everywhere.
That'd be effed up? Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
You need to work. The priestess isn't coming back for you, and you're causing way too many problems. Work under someone, and you'll naturally receive protection. The Outer Rim isn't just a stopover anymore. It's a place you have to survive.
Isn't just a stopover. You're not getting out of here.
Enough. I can always just go back to the Ark.
You fled from that place, remember?
I didn't flee. I merely sought temporary refuge.
That's what fleeing is.
Whatever. There's no point in talking to someone like you. I'm going back to the Ark.
I merely sought temporary refuge. That's what fleeing is. Man.
Fine, then go. Want me to show you the way? Big Madam says you get used to corpses if you see enough of them. Maybe this is my chance to start getting used to them.
That's a wild line! Stop! She's like, you're dead.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh my gosh, she's a little badass. And then like the way they insert her little coughs. Like, I might be sick and feeble, but I still have a mouth on me.
Get some sleep. Apply the ointment I got from Big Madam. Tomorrow, we'll go see her together. And we can get you a job.
Stall 3 lies on the floor with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches, and her pride in tatters. Noise fills the air. Laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and churns. Beside her, Stall 3's ragged coughing continues. A closed-off ceiling, faint light. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again.
You up?
What?
Come on, let's go job hunting.
What are you talking about? I've only been lying down for 5 minutes.
What are you... What are you talking about? You slept like a log.
She's a mini Red Hood? Question mark?
Huh?
It's been 30 years. She pulled a video. She did pull a video. For some reason, Princess's body feels unusually light.
I did?
Yeah, you were snoring like crazy. The neighbors even made a big fuss about it.
Like, been there.
Get up, let's get going.
No, wait. I didn't sleep at all.
I wonder if this was also potentially one of her first experiences being somewhere, quote unquote, like safe enough to actually hit that like deep sleep for like the first time in a while.
I wasn't asleep. I merely closed my eyes for a moment.
Oh. Oh. Been there, girly.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
She also got beaten up. I mean, that too.
I got this.
I can't help but also like wonder, not wonder, but
Pierce through. Carry on, just so.
That was a waste of a burst. I can't help but also remember the Siren Levi Mudfish cave scene.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
Like,
king?
this is their little cave. But yeah,
Proceeding
damn.
to target.
Red Hood was asleep for 30 years, right? That was the number.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. totally theorizing while pissing, putting those corks on the board next to the toilet. Shut up. Hello? Do you not theorize on the toilet? What? Nikke has me freaking in a chokehold, man. I think about it on the toilet, in the shower, in my bed, staring at the ceiling at like 2 a.m. I told y'all I'm a pacer, so I'll like do laps around my kitchen island, listening to music, thinking about it, like. Thinker statue pose on the toilet. Oh my goodness. My little trash can is full of water bottles. All right, continuing.
Proceeding to
Encounter.
Ugh. Free rat, you're back.
I'm telling you right now, no fighting.
They're co-workers now?
But she's the brat from yesterday.
Hey, Third. This is the new worker Big Madam talked about? I can't work with her. Setting aside the fact that she'll obviously bail in no time. What do I even do with a nutcase like her?
Damn. Free rat has a lot of yap for someone without a model.
Silence! You've got no right to speak after beating an innocent person senseless. Beating an innocent person senseless.
Huh?
Commander? Commander in the church?
See? She's got some loose screws.
Still, you went too far with that beating.
What? Are you still her lackey?
No.
Is she not the Pope? And is just straight up the priestess herself?
Then why the hell do you care? Do you even know how much it pissed me off? Watching this nobody bark orders at you like you're her servant?
I was getting paid, so I was fine with it.
Oh, so money makes it all okay!
Mm-hmm. Back when she had money, you didn't make a peep either, remember? So yeah, with enough money, anything goes.
I mean, yeah? Yeah? Y'all ever hear that thing where it's like, money doesn't buy happiness, but it damn well helps. It pays for food and groceries and, oh, that's the same thing. Like, and a house and therapy, like.
But seriously, she's so useless. Can she even do anything?
She said she knows a bit about computers and electronic devices.
Real fitting skills for a precious princess like you, huh?
Computers and electronic devices.
Enough, forget it. I have no intention of learning under someone so utterly devoid of class.
Sounds like you didn't get beaten up hard enough.
It doesn't buy happiness, but I'd rather cry in a Mercedes. Make you happy or miserable? I'm not saying that it'll make you happy, like by itself. I'm saying it can help, because it'll take some pressure off of, you know, survival.
Wanna go one-on-one? Huh?
With someone as young and vulgar as you, I would never stoop so low.
Yeah? How old are you anyway?
I've lived far longer than your tiny mind could ever comprehend. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you, so I won't.
One more word, and I'm shoving a grenade down your throat. Got it?
Jesus! Hello? Rat opens her jacket, revealing the grenades hanging inside. She literally has them! She just hangs out with them! Hey, yo, is she cooked? Are these grenades gonna, like, accidentally go off later? Is that why she doesn't have a model? They were like, she's about to be gone soon.
Why do you even carry those around?
To shove it down the throats of punks like you. That's why.
Why not blow yourself up instead? That seems like a rather fitting end for you.
Oh, if this ages. If this ages. Oh, no! She potentially may be Crow? I doubt it. Crow didn't have the grenades on her. EH had the grenades on her. But I don't think she's EH. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's totally dead. That's why she doesn't have a model.
Okay, that's enough.
Third.
Fine. I'll admit there are things about her that are a bit off. But there aren't exactly many sane people around here either.
All right. Fair point.
Just give her a chance. If it really doesn't work out, you can take it up with me.
This is driving me nuts.
Princess. Whatever you do, don't go causing any trouble. For Big Madam's sake, if nothing else. Got it?
Now, I'm wondering if she's not the Pope, but the priestess in the cutscene resurrected? Or like brought back some way because of the whole like beating up an innocent person. Like she beat up like the commander in the church, but then also the whole like, the one who got her neck snapped, possibly. But then like also she's like good with like technology and whatnot. And how I'm remembering staring when we were, well, when I was staring at her boobs in the church. And I was like, is that a screen? Can she play like Boom on it? Like, has she always been tech savvy? You know? Commander's not exactly innocent though. In the scene / moment of like reasoning of why she was beating him up, he was.
Sure, as long as that fool doesn't mess with me.
Everything will be fine if you just keep your mouth shut. So do me a favor and be quiet, okay?
It would make sense. Because I remember when we were like listening to her talk, I was like, well, they definitely have something to do with Deep. Because she was talking, she talked similarly of like atonement and all that.
Free Rat, I probably don't need to remind you, but
Gotta remember, VTC wasn't really a religion at first. It was a research center. It was both. It was both. It just had research at the forefront.
Princess works for Big Madam now. You know what'll happen if you mess with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You, come with me.
Are you not coming?
No, I only handle the cleaning. They're the computer people. See you at home tonight.
There was for sure still some religion. The platoon leader was baptized and said he was a faithful, devout. I mean, like, even Rapunzel. Like, the base of it was still a church. The corruption, you know, that manifested.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Stall 3 walks off in the opposite direction.
Not so confident without your protector now, huh?
Be quiet. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me.
Ugh, I swear. Be nice to Third, you hear me?
Oh.
She managed to buy a house at her age, even in such a frail state.
Oh.
That house isn't something you can just buy with money alone. You need solid credit and a powerful guarantor to...
You call that hovel a house?
Seriously? You better do a good job today. If not, I'll throw you out on the spot.
You slept in that hovel, ma'am.
Does that girl have any siblings?
Jeez, you're not listening to me at all, huh?
You called her Third.
It's not my story to share. You'll have to hear it from her. Let's go. Move it.
That night.
Oh, Princess, you're back? How was it? You didn't cause any trouble, right?
Her curiosity's itching. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
Must have been quite the day.
Damn, she falls asleep fast. Should I be concerned? Like, technically it was her first day of work. You know, that can be taxing, but...
Engaging with enemy. Commander,
I don't
stay
know.
behind me.
Was Red Shoes a part of the VTC? Yeah.
Reload.
I always forget
Behold,
if they
the
called
straightforward of my people's affection.
Abe and Red Shoes priests, or if it was just Red Shoes that they called priests.
See? Told you everything.
It was in a
would work
Rapunzel
out.
Bond story. And I think it was Red Shoes. That was a priest. Turned, like, researcher. I think Abe was a part of it. But he focused more on the research side.
Very well. Let's go.
Abe was a part of VTC. Do you not know the running joke about how the VTC has the thick Yeah, the thick requirement, maybe.
All right then, let's go.
Encounter.
There's a reason for that. Very thick clergy. Yes, it's a running joke. A few days later.
Looks like you were hard at work today, too. Did you have fun?
Did you have fun?
I was actually paying attention to the story to notice that. Well, apparently, you need to get good because guess what? You can do both at the same time. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
Did you eat?
Not hungry.
Not hungry. She needs a girl dinner. How's she gonna survive these work days? Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. Wait a minute. How is it? This is off topic. This is me being petty. How is it that you are saying I was actually paying attention to the story to not notice the very thick clergy, and yet you are asking if Red Shoes is a part of VTC, in which case, guess who knew the answer? Like, sometimes chat, I feel like y'all, because I wasn't paying enough attention, like, I'm just saying, like, sometimes, I'm sorry, my apologies, I'm an asset streamer, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
At this rate, I'm going to die.
Uh-oh.
Have you eaten?
No.
Wanna eat together? It's on me today.
It's so cute and sad how she keeps asking her, have you had food? Have you had food?
Okay.
Oh. With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. Then she lies down on the floor and promptly falls asleep, snoring. Oh. A few more days go by.
This is exhausting.
How was your day?
Same as always. Why do you keep asking?
Have you eaten?
Oh.
No.
This is like one of those things where you're annoyed by it, but then like when it stops and you like don't have it, you're gonna be like you're gonna hear, you know, like the echo in the empty house where it's like there's nobody to like welcome me back home. There's nobody to check if I've had food.
Let's eat together then.
It's on me today.
That Tadaima. Like
Ooh, Sounds like you're finally starting to realize how much it means when someone gives you food for nothing in return.
Oh.
Now that you've worked, you get it, don't you? It's the same as laboring for someone else.
I think I'm starting to understand a little.
After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. They're gonna absolutely rip my heart out later. Oh. A few weeks later.
Big madam, can you not count? You gave me more money than you should have. Here's the excess. Consider yourself lucky I have a conscience.
I did Mudfish. I've played this game before.
Take it. It's yours.
What do you mean?
And she's making sure that she's like, don't overpay me.
You've earned yourself a raise.
Raise! Promotion! Well, not promotion per se, but raise!
You've been working hard without cutting corners. When it comes to hacking or electronics, you're better than most adults. I used to think your story would end with you dead in some back alley, but you're holding out better than I expected.
Damn, everybody in the Outer Rim thought the same thing. They were like, Princess, she's cooked.
How's life treating you? Good?
Okay, I guess. Did anyone contact me?
No.
Then I'd like to reach out to them.
Very funny. One wrong message to the Ark and bodies will start dropping. Mostly them, but us as well.
Mostly them.
That's why people use secure lines or go through brokers. Unfortunately, Heavenly Ascension's been getting too aggressive lately, making even that difficult. Security's tighter than ever.
I find this like background development of Heavenly Ascension fascinating.
Still, if you want to contact her on your own, I won't stop you. But you're going to need both the tech to do so, and money, a lot of it. Isn't it about time you accept reality? You've been abandoned.
The timing of the music slowing down to like that little second cut was so good.
That's not possible.
Don't deny it. It happens all the time out here. The Outer Rim itself was abandoned, which is why all those who've been discarded gather here.
Oh.
Any hope of ever going back is nothing more than a joke.
I'm going back, no matter what.
Sure you are.
What's honestly a really nice visual cue? Going back to the beginning, whenever it had Neon walking through the dark, and then she like goes towards like the red light district. Like, yeah, that's probably, you know, her and her like brain, like symbolically walking towards like these memories, but also the possibility that like back then the red light district probably was one of the only areas in the Outer Rim that had like some kind of light is like very, very likely. After, I forgot what chapter it is, that they said how dark the Outer Rim is. Like that just like stays with me. It's like such a fascinating detail.
I guess in a place as humorless as this, even a sad joke like that helps you get through the day.
Princess trudges through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived at the Outer Rim. Okay, it's only been half a year. Well, 6 months. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortably at Big Madam's shop. But the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life.
I'm back.
Princess is taken aback by her own words. She's saying it! There's the other half of the call and response! Ah!
How easily things change in just half a year.
I don't know if I ever, like, told y'all this. I think I mentioned it, like, once, like, a long time ago. But one of my all-time favorite anime scenes came from the Fruits Baskets, remaster? Like, the newer one that they did. And there's, like, a scene in, like, the epilogue of, like, sorts, where the main girl and the guy that she ends up with, they meet, like, in the middle of the street. Like, they're both, like, on their way home, but then, like, they, like, see each other in the middle of the street. And then they say that, like, welcome home, like, I'm back. And it's because, like, their home is each other, like, not the physical location of home. And it was like, oh, like screaming, sobbing, throwing up, puking blood. So every time I see that, that's what I think of. On her way back towards Stall 3's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against a pillar. The man, wearing his usual indifferent expression, tosses something towards Princess. It is a chocolate-flavored Splendamin. Everybody's noticing. Everybody's noticing her work. The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with that same apathetic look on his face. Oh! An unidentifiable emotion wells up in Princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendamin in her mouth. It tastes sweet. I really do wonder if she's gonna end up becoming some kind of protector.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
If that darkness, where the arc's darkness really is meant to be
Swim with all your might.
symbolic of the Outer Rim in some way, a little bit.
Fire at will! Conducting maintenance.
What do you think? Can you
I'm
now
loving
feel
this
the
so
dignity
effing much.
befitting a king?
I like the fact that we're getting like long-awaited neon lore, and she's not even the focus. Like, it's so good.
Very well. Let's go.
Ooh, what's this?
Very well. Let's go.
Wow! So I can't go under the tunnel, but I can
Let us
go under the
proceed with a
trash heap.
renewed heart.
Neon's memories, but we are the audiences. Yeah. It's like similar to Art Guardian
Proceeding
in the
to
way
target.
Art Guardian only had
Very well.
Snow White like
Let's
coming
go.
and going, basically in the memories.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Or Footstep Walk 1 where we saw the scenes while Roppy was passed out. Most of Footsteps was arguably more through Roppy's memories, but that is like a small example, yeah. Oh, not the piano. Not the piano. Stall 3 stirs awake. After glancing at Princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendiman bar from her bag and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stall 3's job is cleaning the red light district. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds, getting Angelina flashbacks from Miracle Snow. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, mindful not to get cut. She opens the second door, then steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting, and she begins cleaning. The worker hands her some bubble gum, a popular item on the Ark. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyes sting, and her breath catches in her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes roughly and finishes cleaning. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubblegum, but puts it away and eats a plain Splendiman bar instead. Oh, the little shocked face. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail, but she catches the rat. Okay, I feel like the sudden exertion aggravates her cough, and her vision blurs. It sounds like her vision's bad, but not blind all the way. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it into her bag. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens the fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. What? But how the hell? Why the hell are you up? What the hell? Dizziness washes over her as the sound of running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. It sounds like there was like a drunk in there with the with somebody else in the other house, and they were like throwing it. They meant to throw it at them, but then threw it at her, and then the other person like went to like fight / like stop them. She opens the fifth door. 2 people are lying on the floor. Huh? Oh, the comment above my... Oh, not me. Okay. Are they dead? After she calls for Big Madam, they are dragged away, mumbling incoherently. Or are they just drugged up? She cleans the trashed floor and finds a leftover sausage, something she's only ever heard about. After a moment of hesitation, Stall 3 classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. Classifies it. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madam. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment.
Yeah.
Lights begin to come on throughout the red light district. Stall 3 stares at the site vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. I don't know the degrees of blindness on how that works. Because she's definitely some level of it. She has to like do all of her cleaning while it's still dark out before the lights go on. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies. I'm legally blind without my glasses. Everything's just a blur. Yeah, there's like blurriness like blind, but then there's like can't see like anything, blind, and like light sensitivity. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. Gazing blankly at the flickering light. That's a wild shot, Shift Up. That's an absolutely wild shot. Gazing blankly at all the lights. She blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess, a flower amid the filth. Stall 3 glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. I knew it. I knew it. Then, taking in the sight that had somehow become part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting.
Welcome back, Princess. Have you eaten yet?
Neon! Her effing name just got so much more effing sadder. I'm getting freaking Alistar flashbacks after like finding out Alistar's background and being like, her effing name. I'm going through it again. Neon. It's so good. This is
Don't bother praying.
my neon lore.
Kill your god.
My neon lore.
How
The
heavy
effing
your
hurt me
burden
in
has
all
been.
degrees, just like I hoped it would.
Conducting maintenance. Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so.
Why are you hurting us? You chose to be here. The Snow White quote has not failed to make me laugh every time because of the mood with Flash.
But we've still got a long way to go.
It's so good. And some folks thought Neon wouldn't have an equally sad backstory. Fools. Do not comprehend how you could think that.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I thought it would be funny if Neon was literally just like that for no reason. But like it wouldn't make effing sense. Like I'm very happy that all 3 of the Counters girlies have crazy lore that's spread out amongst the 3. Plus, yeah, that whole cliche of like the happiest people or the saddest people, blah blah blah. Her being mesmerized by Anise is so much deeper now. Yeah?
You are quite the troublemaker.
Yeah? bright light. A few months later.
I'm telling you, she's insanely good. She's got zero physical strength, but she's a beast when it comes to hacking and data manipulation.
She's got zero physical strength.
Better than even some of those big shot adults out there.
Hey, yo, look at Free Rat. Gassing her up. The recognition.
Wow, really?
Yeah, her going rate has skyrocketed. Everyone's tripping over themselves trying to recruit her.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you, Princess.
I merely imparted some knowledge to those fools.
I'm seeing a potential third branch now for Neon's whole fixation with firepower. Because firepower, boom, lights, brightness. Like more firepower means more light.
It's too bad, really. If she just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect. I guess whatever God created us really does have a sense of humor.
Behold light. Like literally she's saying let there be light every time she says mother effing firepower, baby. Which would be really effed up if she got it from Free Rat dying from all those effing grenades. Like, yeah, Free Rat dies, but like, oh my god, look at the light. Look at all that light.
Don't speak so lightly of a deed.
Hey, when are you gonna spend money on me?
What do you mean?
You owe me, after all.
What do you mean, video? Why? I'm like, she's literally walking around with all these grenades.
Why do I owe you anything? You mean from when you showed up, insulted me, and beat me half to death?
Come on, you know you deserved it back then.
You really did.
Stop trying to mooch off me. I don't have the money for that.
Oh.
What are you saving all that cash for anyway? You've probably got a decent amount saved up by now.
None of your business.
She's trying to send a message.
What a cheapskate. Fine then, enjoy your riches. Are you at least keeping it all somewhere safe? One little slip and you could get cleaned out.
I'm about to, if that's actually what happens, I'm gonna effing crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Like I had a spidey sense that like the origin of firepower was gonna be messed up. Like whatever it ended up being, but if it ended up being that, like never will firepower be the same. Neon, the name Neon already is not the same.
Big Madam is holding on to it, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh.
You really have become an Outer Rim citizen through and through.
Oh.
Enough. Let's go. Marcus has some discounts at his shop today.
Someone's done her homework. Today's actually this month's barter day.
Oh.
You know all that junk I told you to pick up while working? Bring it with you. You might score some Nutrium if you're lucky.
Nutrium? Nutrium?
Nutrium?
You know, the stuff Big Madam gave you a while back.
Calling that Nutrium would be an insult to the real thing.
Funny. I seem to remember you scarfing it down.
Let's go. If we're late, there'll be nothing left.
Oh.
I've been saving up bullets just for today.
I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why are you so obsessed with bullets?
When they go off, the flash lets you see everything around you. That's why I like them. From fire or regular lamps. There's this flash, and everything suddenly gets all bright. It's exciting.
That's amazing! That's amazing! I love that! I love that so much! Firepower. Riding the firepower fanatic seeks the light. I'm just like, gosh dang! This is why we have to gaslight you in a different direction. Finding it out in the same scene, literally a couple lines later.
The greater the firepower, the brighter the flash. And in that moment, it's like the whole world lights up. It's the best.
This is the neon lore I was waiting for! This is the neon lore I was waiting for! There it is! Wow, 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 wow! Video cooking up a theory and having it confirmed 30 seconds later is pure comedy.
I love it when the darkness transforms into light.
It just keeps going! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so effing good. That's so effing good. How many times has it been literal lines different? Oh my god. I still think that free ride's gonna blow up, but like those grenades are gonna go off. But oh my god. Oh man. Firepower. Firepower. Damn. That screech hurt my throat a little bit. A few months later.
Ugh, people make mistakes. She doesn't have to keep nagging me all day.
Hmm? Is that you, Princess? You're back early.
Huh? Yeah, didn't you see me?
was your day?
Ow. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's getting worse.
Even more miserable than usual. Free Rat talks a lot for someone with no skill.
But what about...
Ugh, will your cough never get better?
No. They say it... won't.
Sudden twist. Stall 3 is actually wiry. LOL? Question mark. No, right now, I'm pretty like certain on Neon. Princess is the one that I'm like bouncing around. Because now I feel like she might be the priestess. But like, honestly, she can't be both. At least I doubt. I don't think she can be both. Like she's most likely the priestess or something. But I think it would be interesting if again, I doubt she can be both. But I think it would be interesting if some way, somehow, they could finagle it to where Princess is 6-0. Because she has the background of being like really good with tech. And when I first saw like 6-0's name, there was that whole like theory on 6-0 as a name is like a representation of like slaves. And like that's why like whenever people say like, oh, Jean is like 6-0, like I don't think 6-0 would be somebody like affluent, because I feel like 6-0 is somebody who like represents someone from like lesser means. And honestly, it could like work if it was someone who was an ARC citizen and then became like someone for like the Outer Rim. Like I think that would just like be interesting. It would fit the name, basically, is what I'm saying. An alias? 6-0 the name? Kinda, sorta. It's like how back then slaves would put like X as like their last name because they didn't have like a family name. 6-0 also was like a similar use for that, where it was like a representation of a group of them. But it would be interesting. Because right now, like, there's really nobody that we've met that really fit who I think 6-0 could be.
How is anyone supposed to sleep with you coughing up a storm?
Sorry.
One of the weirder things I've noticed is Sixo's name is usually formatted as, which is the hex code for black. Not sure what that means though. It basically is like it goes back to the whole I feel like she's a representation of people who live in the shadows, not really people who live in the light. Which, I mean, Deep was scared of the light. Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. A small generator rattles loudly. After glancing around, she connects the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Her gaze locks on the screen as if drawn into it.
You've been obsessed with that thing ever since you bought it. What are you even doing?
Mind your own business. It's a hobby.
A hobby.
With the money you spent on that, you could have bought a way better home than what we've got now. Big Madam would have stood as a guarantor for you, too.
This is worth far more than a house, you fool.
But like pillows.
Well, have you eaten?
Oh.
I have. Pathetic a meal as it was.
Me too. I ate before coming home today.
There are some snacks in my bag that Free Rat left for me, but they don't suit my palate. You can have them. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Care. She care you.
It just hit me how much things have changed. Can I touch your face?
What?
Your face. I want to touch it.
Stall 3 reaches out and touches Princess's face. She caresses it gently.
Your face is so small.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that.
Princess bats Stall 3's hand away.
Did I catch you off guard?
The amount of hints that they're trying to like indicate for her eyesight. It's like, make it stop. It hurts.
Just go to sleep. I'm busy.
Okay. Just don't stay up too late.
Oh, that was clicky clacky. Clicky clacky. The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of keys echo through the underground tunnel. Keys. After a while,
Ugh, this generator is useless. My laptop's battery is draining faster than it can charge. Maybe I should buy a better one. I've saved up a good amount of money.
Supervision was something that I forgot. That was something that Eleg found on the glasses? Or did she install it? She discovered it. Okay, yeah. Because Neon never messed with it. I know Neon didn't. But I was trying to remember. Because now supervision, like literally like lighting up the glasses for her to see better. But then also like having that key on it makes me feel like Princess gave her those glasses for kind of like for supervision. But then like she needs them back because the key. Princess turns her head and looks at stall 3 sleeping. The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow lines drawn on the floor. There is barely enough room for 2 children to lie down.
I still don't think you can really call this place a home. Well, I have all the time in the world.
Is she gonna clean the place up and make it more homey? Self-destruct function. I feel like the self-destruct function
My blood's pumping.
is also potentially because of the key being there as like a
How heavy your
thing
burden
can't be
has
found. So in the case that like it does, it like
Enemy
can
down.
potentially self-destruct.
My voice is fine.
been. Behold, the strength born of my people's
And if anything,
carry
it
on
makes me
just
wonder.
so.
The question is like whether or not she knew.
What do you
Because if she
think?
did,
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
because supervision wasn't locked. Like Boom was, Eleg was able to access it. It was one of the only things that wasn't locked behind, like the stuff that like Eleg couldn't access, which I'm assuming is like key stuff. So I feel like she gave she like put the supervision component like there for Neon and potentially like gave her the glasses. But my question is like whether or not she knew about the other stuff before doing that. Or she did know about it and then something happens that like she needs the glasses like away. So she gives it to Neon. Like knowing that Neon's gonna like go away. And she'll like retrieve them later.
Let
I'm
us
thinking
proceed
about
with a renewed
her
heart.
apologies, her sorries. She was
All right
saying
then, let's go.
like what does she potentially get Neon involved with that she might be apologizing for?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Proceeding to target.
Is supervision how she's finding the still functioning electronics in her outer rim job? She's finding anything, as long as it's like dark enough. I don't think she has supervision yet. I'm saying like, I think that's like attached to her glasses. And my question is, just where does Princess's attachment to her fall? If she knowingly like got neon mixed up and stuff, or did it like unaware?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
The only thing, well, there's multiple things, but not having the relics to give me like an indicator of how far I am throughout the map. I get more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run and get some more water real quick, and I'll be right back. How about back? I've obtained animal crackers.
Encounter.
Continuing.
Let me sit up. The piano is back. Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendiman bar left near her head and eats it. Sleeping Beauty? She rises groggily, casually greets the guard, and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountains of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might still be usable. It's heavy labor, and something she isn't particularly good at. Free Rat nags at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of day. The morning's work ends, and they spread out makeshift mats to gather for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning and afternoon make in a place this dark. She puts a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. It pays far better than selling the devices outright, and fortunately, she is exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy, and her pay is quite decent. Free Rat says Princess could easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment lifts her spirits for a moment, but once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling, and covered in filth. Above all, it is a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside. But everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the arc, not in the outer rim. She is certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. Well, that's certainly not a red flag if I've ever effing seen one. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. It pays far better than selling the devices outright, and fortunately, she is exceptionally skilled at it. Free Rat says Princess could easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. Okay, maybe. I don't. Because, okay. First off, I feel like she's dying. And my thing now is if she was the priestess and involved with Deep or whatever, one of her first lines was something about in this life, or I should have done something there's definitely some kind of indicator of living multiple lives. So if she's dying in this at the end of this little memory thing, what is she coming back as, or who is she coming back as potentially? You will get answers soon. Moving on. Chatter, you're not allowed to speak anymore. Shh. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns towards the sound of coughing. She sees a goofy smile, filthy clothes, and a poor child. Oh, this is so good. This is so effing good. And I love the way they have it to where she's facing the direction looking down versus the when she was on the ground, yeah, looking up. Oh. The red glasses. The highlight on the earring again. I also do wonder if they're like intentionally meant to be designed so similarly. Like, is that intentional with the freaking hair color and eye color? Are they effing long lost siblings or something? Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold onto hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child and responds to the greeting that had somehow become part of her everyday life.
No, I haven't eaten yet. Let's eat together.
Oh my heart.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
They really said
I've got this.
if I find hope, it's gonna be the end of me.
We're not done.
Oh, this child makes me want to find hope in the same cutscene.
My people's affection.
In the same cutscene, bald man.
Reload. How heavy
Damn.
their burden has been.
Oh man. Oh no.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I'm just gonna hide in the guitar. Because my fear is increasing. Nothing can hurt me inside of this guitar. Ooh! Ooh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I was literally wondering to myself, like, I feel it's about time for like the music to ramp up in the battles. Let me stay here for a little bit. Oh my god! Build up! That's so good! Again! Oh my god! There's so much. There's so much. I'm so effing happy. I'm so effing happy. This really is the like. This really is the musical switch up that I needed in the story. The drums did go stupid on that one. The drums did go stupid on that one. Oh my god.
Very well. Let's go.
Aww.
All right then, let's go.
Did the map music change? Oh my gosh. I feel like faster. Okay. When I don't have like the mobs in between the cutscenes to marinate longer on the music, it's a little bit harder for me to like catch when it shifts. Oh, something's gonna happen. Something's happening soon.
Very well.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
What? What? 2 months later.
You mean this place?
Yes.
This place is our home?
She got to the house!
No, let me make this clear. This is my home.
Oh my god, this is my happiness tax! Oh my god, he's making me pay happiness tax, isn't he? Before he F's me! Oh!
But you may live here as well. I'll allow it.
Star 3 moves around the room. She bumps her head against the wall with a thud.
Ow!
What are you doing?
You bought this place?
Yes. Big Madam helped out a lot. It probably won't mean anything, but I tried to find a place with decent air.
With decent air?
I thought you wanted to get a better generator?
She cares about you and your help.
How do you know about that?
You mutter about it every night. Why wouldn't I know? Do you not need one?
I do.
Then why didn't you get one?
Oh.
Thank you, Princess. Now it's my turn to tell you something.
What is it?
I bought a generator.
My God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, it's the pain. It's coming. It's coming. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The pain's coming. That's so effing cute.
What?
Oh,
I have to go pick it up today.
that's so cute.
What are you talking about? But they're incredibly expensive.
She was saving for a house and she was saving for a generator.
I'm good at my job, and I saved up a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you?
I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you bought this house?
She loves you. She loves you.
Huh.
You're so cute. Oh man, let me have them. Let me have them. I'll take care of them. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. That night.
Wow, the floor's so soft.
Damn.
This isn't soft. It's as hard as a rock.
Hey yo, but if it's a new floor compared to the ground outside, that could be a good sleep.
It's so quiet. Like someone turned off all the noise.
The other place was just ridiculously noisy.
Are you not using your computer today?
Shaggy carpet. Honestly, it could be wood and still be comfortable, honestly.
You always have that pretty lady on your screen while you're working on it.
That's a blueprint. Never mind. I'm not really in the mood for that today.
A blueprint of,
I see.
your body? A Nikke?
Hey, why does everyone call you Third? Do you have siblings?
No. There's this public restroom in Ephialtes. It's poorly maintained, and most of it doesn't even work. You know how public restrooms are. Well, the very last stall is used for storing all sorts of junk. And they say that's where I was found.
Jesus!
What?
Jesus! That is...
Yep, I was born there.
Jesus! What? What? Is that better or worse that you called out? Oh my God!
Obviously, I don't know who my parents are. Anyway, I was the third kid they found in that stall. That's why they call me Third.
Jesus!
They even call that stall the maternity ward. Isn't that funny?
Not even slightly. Do you plan on living here forever? The Outer Rim, I mean.
The maternity ward!
Yeah, probably.
Have you ever thought about going to the Ark?
Said it was the third stall, not the third kid. Only half rewatched.
It's not like I can go there just because I want to. Are you going back to the Ark, Princess?
Yes. There's something I have to do.
When will you go?
As soon as possible. I've almost got everything lined up.
I see. Can you tell me what the Ark is like?
Why? You said yourself that you'll never be able to go there.
I'm just curious, and it sounds interesting.
Oh my Jesus.
First of all, it's bright.
It's bright? Are there tons of lights?
No, it's bright even without lights.
I can't even imagine what that would be like.
If you ever do go, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there are so many tall buildings.
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. Their new home. Oh my gosh. What the? Saw 3 is epic. Wow. Damn, no kid can be happy in this game. No child can be happy in this game. Princess's new home. Shake my head, narrator. Shut up. Ah, my God.
Do you feel the dignity befitting a king?
Oh. Except Frisia, as far as we know, there's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time in Frisia's timeline that we don't know about. Oh my gosh.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Very well.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Pretty lady on her computer. Blueprints. VTuber. Her previous body, her new body after this life, if she dies. A VTuber. Oh, not a VTuber. Y'all are in my brain. A Nikke. A Nikke, some sort of Nikke. Freaking. I can't see any point in it being an AI. Shut up. I'm like trying to think, and then I like glance at chat and I like read what I say what I'm reading. But some kind of Nikke. Which Nikke? I don't know. I can't see it being an AI. Because I feel like Enoch and Ink, whatever her name is, were there since like the inception of the arc. What's that sound? Oh, is it too close to the mic? I'm sorry. It's I'm rubbing together two bottle caps. I'm fidgeting with my hands and thinking. I told you I have like a whole. My little trash can is full of water bottles. Just be happy we don't hear her fidget spinner. It wasn't even like that close to the mic. Damn. I'm surprised y'all caught it. A few days later.
Whoa! Is this your new place? It looks nice.
Get the hell out of here, free rat. Get the hell out of here. You and your freaking grenade jacket are not allowed in here. Take your jacket off outside before you're like you come in our new home.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's Princess?
Can a girl chill with her friends? This friend needs to leave her jacket outside before she's like shoes at the door, jacket outside, and then you can maybe come in.
Huh? Isn't she at work?
What are you talking about? Today's our day off. That's why I came by to hang out.
Then where'd she go? She took off first thing after waking up.
You know, she's been sneaking off to this one place by herself lately. She just stands there for a while, then comes back. You know anything about it?
You just follow her? You keeping tabs on her?
No.
Over where she's been going, there's this crawl space that connects to the Ark. Didn't she keep saying she wanted to go back to the Ark? Maybe she's going there. I mean, they call it a crawl space, but really it's just a passage you can bribe your way through.
Uh-huh. You planning to escape the city like you say did?
But I doubt Big Madam would let her do that. Think she's trying to escape?
No way.
Right? There's no way! She's been around the Outer Rim long enough. She wouldn't be that stupid. Unless she's looking to get herself killed. Let's go check it out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can you leave your jacket here? I'm so scared of Free Rat's jacket and those stupid grenades.
Me too. Lead the way.
Found her. She's over there. But I can't see too well.
It's just in a grenade video.
Closer.
It's multiple. It's a jacket full of them. It's not just one.
What are you gonna do if we get caught?
How do you think I got my name? Sneaking around like an alley rat is in my nature.
Oh my gosh.
Your cough. Can you hold it in?
Hold my hand.
Why are you suddenly asking me to?
You can't see!
My eyesight's gotten really bad.
Oh my god!
You said you were fine lately. Here, grab my hand. Let's go.
My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Stall 3 and Free Rat move cautiously while holding hands. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while, oh, damn, there you are! A priestess clad in white and gold emerges from a small opening in the partition. Well, damn! Is that a different one? Same one? Who? Her face is veiled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess.
Your Holiness.
Princess kicks the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing. I bet she deserved that kick. Oh my gosh! Wow! I'm proud of myself for that one. Damn.
Your Holiness, you're truly alive.
3 years. For 3 years you left me rotting in this place without a single message. What exactly were you doing? Explain yourself.
Princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
Please, please allow me to explain everything. I beg you, temper your anger.
Three years. 3 years.
Speak! Now!
Okay. That day, the day of your corporeal transference, while you were resting after the ritual had concluded, a man suddenly appeared.
What the hell? What the hell? What game is this?
VTC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intruder.
What the hell? Okay, first off, it being a man is like blowing my mind. Like, what? A guy that's not a commander is like having a important role in this game?
What?
Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members enjoyed the celebrations.
Remaining members? Remaining members? Okay, wait. Let me say this real quick before I forget it, because this is making my brain was like thinking about something, and then this scene started. I am very curious as to Pine's role in this game. The princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light, and then having the priestess have a similar necklace to the one that Doro got from Pine. Like, design-wise, it looks similar. And for, you know, a mass-produced, like, the way she has, like, appeared multiple times. And again, like, the fact that, like, her necklace continued on, like, with Doro kind of makes me wonder if, like, it's some sort of, like, VTC, like, thing. Some people get little crosses. Like, and the fact that, like, Pine is even, like, coming back, makes me like just wonder. That day, the day of your corporal transference, while you were resting after the ritual had concluded, a man suddenly appeared. BDC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intruder. What? Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members enjoyed the celebration. I don't like that homie has blue eyes, because it reminds me of Johan. Like, effing Johan's daddy is the freaking Supreme Commander. That's the real reason he left the Ark. Daddy issues.
That man entered the hall quietly. He wore a commander's uniform, held a pistol in one hand, and carried a large backpack.
It was a joke! It was a joke!
He stood there, staring at us. And then he attacked.
What? What?
Neither the deployed Nikkes nor the robots were of any use.
What? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's crazy. That's so effing fascinating. Did Johan really leave the Ark because daddy issues? Was Miles a cover story? And his daddy is like the Supreme Commander, and he wanted his son out of here?
We were slaughtered, powerless to do anything.
by one person? What kind of disgusting joke is this?
He was a monster, disguised as a human.
Is that us? Did we get reincarnated? Question mark. Or wait. No, oh, Anderson. I was like, what color are our eyes? What color are I'm like thinking of all the commanders and like their eye colors. And I'm like, what are the designs of this game? Oh my God, he avenged his wife! As you should! As you should! That's crazy!
I still can't wrap my head around how he did it. How he killed everyone.
You separated him from his wife!
Only a handful survived, including myself.
I think it's Johan. No, it just showed brown hair. Brown hair, blue eyes. That would either be us or Anderson.
Like I said, what kind of disgusting joke is this?
Trust me.
Huh?
Is this her? Is this the priestess, like looking through like a crack in the door or something? I love that imagery.
I do not wish to believe it either, and yet it is the truth. He single-handedly killed more than 200 people.
Oh, and then wait, it's like it's standing on the eye.
Who was it?
It was Anderson.
Oh, I love this for him. Oh my God, I love this for him. Oh my God, I love this for him. And then the art. The art. The mother effing art. Anderson came home to Ithaca and killed all the... He did. He really did. Oh my God. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, oh, oh. Damn.
Anderson? Commander of the Goddess Squad?
Damn.
How? He was supposed to be in a coma.
Oh, and he woke up. He woke up crazy.
Did you get revenge?
Oh, the mercenary title. He's so hot. Oh, he's so hot. Ah! My thoughts are filthy. My thoughts are filthy. My thoughts are absolutely filthy. I'm so sorry.
We could not.
Absolute degenerate thoughts right now.
The senior officers who were involved in the transference ritual all perished, and VTC's chain of command collapsed.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
The central government then elevated that man to the position of deputy chief, placing him entirely beyond our reach.
Damn those central government dogs! all that time circling me, and now they finally bare their fangs?
Oh my gosh, it's also fascinating to see that they are opposing sides. Like they didn't seem to like each other.
The moment VTC's power waned, the central government descended upon us with unrestrained fury.
I guess that would explain why the MMR is like in hiding.
It was a purge.
Absolute degenerate thoughts.
Very few devotees remain within the Ark.
How many?
More or less 2%.
Sheesh! Sheesh!
I persuaded and rallied the remaining devotees, Your Holiness. I never expected it would take 3 years, but I did everything I could.
This is the necklace that I was talking about, by the way.
Given all that, why did you not come back for me? Answer me! You dumped me in the Outer Rim while I was unconscious! I spent 3 years crawling through the sewer!
Well, there was an Anderson out there. Like, I mean, he was a little angry.
Why was I not contacted even once?
We had no funds. Entering the Outer Ring safely requires an enormous bribe. Money we simply did not have.
Damn. Damn. Do they have more? Does she have more money than them?
What did you say?
The sum we paid to the Madam of Ephialtes when we entrusted you to her care. It was everything VTC possessed at the time.
Damn. So they only had enough money to last 2 years.
I barely managed to scrape together enough money just to get here today.
Are there more words on her veil?
You really expect me to believe all this? That VTC...
Yes. Oh, really?
The rulers of the Ark of Mankind couldn't even afford a single bribe?
They changed her womb words as well? Wait, what? Did it not always say VTC? It used to say Vatican. The VTC, the rulers of the Ark of Mankind.
Tell me the truth. What's the real reason?
Everything I said was the truth. Forgive me, Your Holiness.
Princess sinks to the floor. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression. Ooh. The mirror to Neon's pose. When Neon stares blankly into the light.
You really expect me to believe such a terrible joke?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's probably exactly what that's supposed to be. The way Neon stared blankly into the light in that one piece of art, and like that's her hope. And this entire time, Princess has been like, her hope's in the Ark, not the Outer Rim. And this priestess is that representation of that, and she's staring blankly at it. Ooh.
You idiots! Just how unbelievably stupid did you have to be to let things end up like this?
I mean, you can't... It was a man on a mission. It was a man who lost his wife, like...
Morons! Incompetent swine! Utter dimwits! The whole lot of you!
Your Holiness, please calm down.
Lost his wife and his kids, like... Could argue he lost his home, too? Because the wings of victory went down, like...
Shut up! You shut your mouth, you useless simpleton! Everything I built up had been solid, and you let it all crumble in an instant!
But you're still alive, Your Holiness.
Vault above, tethered deep, connected golden line. Tethered deep.
So long as you're alive, there's still hope. When your message reached me, I was shocked beyond measure. To be honest, I believed you had already passed. You were in the Outer Rim, after all. Even though we paid the madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement. There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing full well it could end badly. Yet here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup. We can rebuild VTC. Our devotees in the Ark have lost not just their wealth, but their symbol.
You're still alive. As long as you're alive, there's still hope. Shocked beyond measure. Even though we paid the madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement. LOL. They're the creatures after that, It makes you wonder who the real monsters are, teehee. There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing fully well it could end badly. Yet, here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup, we can build with their symbol.
All they've witnessed is our one-sided purge at the hands of the central government. But if you show them that you still stand strong, they will rally once more.
Damn. So I still don't know who the hell the effing Supreme Commander is.
How?
Do you still have the key?
As if abandoning me wasn't enough. Now you dare question my authority?
Not at all. I merely wondered.
have it. It's still in one piece.
Oh, then...
What exactly do you think you're going to do with it?
So long as we have the key, and all the dormant ancient technology contained within, VTC can rise again at any time. The Pact prevented us from using the key's power, but as things stand, there is no longer any reason to uphold it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If we're going Kingdom Hearts with this, all right? And there's like keyhole to open something, right? Usually with like doors and everything. There were 3 phases of Arc Guardian to close the Arc, to shut the Arc down. If they split up 3 different keys for each, like, lock to open the Arc back up, and that's, you know, like a way to disperse control so that not one person has all the control to, like, open the Arc back up or whatever. Nukes, code, like 3 keys. The VTC had one of them. And so it was always meant to be 3 phases to close it down. Potentially. That's my Kingdom Hearts theory.
Once we demonstrate technology generations ahead of its time, all those foolish humans will again fall under our thumb.
Why 3? Because there's 3 like door things that they had to shut to close down to close down the Arc in Arc Guardian. But then also, like, the Supreme Command, Anderson saying, like, oh, they had 3 phases of people entering. Where are you getting the doors? Because they said that every time that it shut, it made a really big sound. And that's what brought the Raptures over for them to fight. So from my understanding, it felt like that's what the 3 phases were for. What was I gonna say? Oh, and then this whole, so long as we have the key and all the dormant ancient technology contained within, well, it kind of feels like the Arc itself might be some kind of technology that the keys are connected to. Because Anderson was already saying, like, y'all started building this Arc before the Rapture invasion, huh? But yeah, that's the noise attracted Raptures, and that's why they needed the Goddess Squad to stand guard. 3 keys, 3 phases, 3 manufacturer companies. Maybe. Maybe they split it amongst the 3 manufacturers. And the VTCs went to Missilis.
It will certainly take time. But time is of no consequence to us. If we endure a brief humiliation and work in the shadows, we can reclaim dominion over humanity. Do you have it on your person now?
Do you really believe I'd walk around carrying something that important?
But your body was the only thing transported to the Outer Rim.
So?
The priestess's gaze travels over Princess, stopping at the necklace.
Tell me, do you really think having the key alone will make you fit for the title of Her Holiness?
I would never. Don't be ridiculous.
She's really gonna try to steal candy from a kid.
I'll consider your proposal.
There is nothing to consider. We must act immediately.
Remember very clearly whose presence you're in when you voice your insignificant opinions.
Damn. Damn. Teenage necklace, 3 segments. I don't know. No, I think that might be more of a VTC thing. If they had all 3 keys, then there would be no point in a pact. That would imply that there's other keys that other people have. Possibly.
My deepest apologies, Your Holiness.
Await further instructions.
As you command.
Princess turns sharply and walks away. I wasn't saying Pine's necklace was all 3, more of a symbol representing. Oh. Actually. After watching her for a long moment, the priestess heads back towards the partition.
What was that about?
Oh my gosh. They overheard all of that.
Free rat.
Uh-huh. What is it?
First of all, don't tell anyone what you saw and heard today.
Oof. Oof.
I didn't even understand a single thing they said.
Still, not a word to anyone, especially not to Big Madam.
Fine. My lips are sealed.
Good. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, where? So it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years after Arc Guardian. I don't remember.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
No idea, TBH. I feel like it's after Arc Guardian because that's when Her Holiness died.
Burden has been.
But It could be like a little bit more than 3 years,
was great.
depending on like how long she was asleep.
Running. We're not done.
But
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I wonder. I wonder.
Proceeding to target. Very well. Let's go.
I need to see. A little bit more to see if there's like a potential of 3 keys and how those would be split up. Because if there is, because as far as like organizations go, it could be like the VTC had one, maybe the CG had one, but then that would be like who had the third, or if a little bit later on they were split up between the manufacturers, the VTC's key would go to MMR/Missilis. I really want to know if Miss April Fool's first CEO of Elysian having one of the keys, and that's the Elysion key.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Like I need to know if that joke was actually a joke or not. The CEOs collectively might have had the third key. That's also true. It could be split up between the CEOs. After their meal, Princess and Stall 3 lie down side by side on the floor.
Are you asleep?
No, my body isn't tired enough to fall asleep.
You've turned into a proper worker.
Yeah, she's having this conversation after overhearing her earlier conversation, like, ah!
So, you're going back to the Ark?
Welcome in, Raiders! Jade, I hope you had a good stream. I am, well, if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself, rest up, drink something, do whatever you gotta do. Otherwise, you and your community are totally free to hang out and lurk as I continue with chapter 43. So, if you're a Nikke fan and you have not done 43 yet, spoiler warning, we're doing 43.
Thank you, Jade. Thank you for trusting me with your community.
You heard.
Yes.
Free rat too?
How'd you know?
Both of you stink.
Damn.
No, I don't.
No. No.
You do. I'm deliberating about whether to go or not.
Why?
There are too many variables.
I see. Who exactly are you, Princess?
I am the highest authority in the VTC.
She's just gonna be. That's how deep their bond is. She's just gonna come out with it.
I used to be called Your Holiness.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm the head of VTC, where I'm regarded as a deity. I'm very old, even though I look about your age right now.
I'm very old.
My real age is closer to 200.
Okay, that's a really effing long time. Because this isn't even like modern, like after the 100-year arc, like modern day. This is like still back then. So it's like 200 before that. And that was like before Evergreen. So like how long have they had this technology before the invasion?
No one can live that long.
Sure they can. Theoretically, if you get injected with Evergreen, you could live into your mid-200s.
But that doesn't really explain you, Em. Well, no, I guess Evergreen would have to come from somewhere. So they just had it first. And then maybe they started distributing it later.
But I never got Evergreen.
Okay,
I survived this long by transferring my brain to different bodies.
I'm gonna shut the hell up.
I would take a young, sturdy body and live in it until it reaches its mid-20s. And then I'd transfer my brain to a new body over and over.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you became a Nikke?
No. I despise those scrap metal bodies, which is why I moved into human bodies.
Scrap metal? Who else calls people scrap metal? Yeah. I feel like if anything that the VTC going like the MMR under Missilis, then like Sewin and Jian possibly had rust buckets, not scrap metal. She's definitely used both terms before. She's used multiple terms to refer to them. But no, like even if there's not like a for sure connection, then at the very least, it like puts that credibility of the VTC went like MMR under Missilis, and there's possible like higher authorities that like Jian and Seon like grew up around to develop this mentality.
Granted, I'm starting to regret that decision now. In any case, it was one of the crown jewels of our technology. The central government shut it down, but they made an exception for me.
You're so right. You're so right. It does put a different perspective on Rapunzel being next in line. They were gonna take her body.
But what about the original people in those bodies?
Dead, probably. Or their brains got taken and they were turned into Nikke's.
They probably did take her effing body. Or it's possible that they took her body.
Oh, so you were a bad person, huh?
Yes. I killed a lot of people for power. Looking back on it all now, I lived gloriously.
Does that mean you're going back to the Ark to do bad stuff again?
I told you I'm still deciding.
I'm still deciding, she says. They really came back after Art Guardian and got his fall with Hell Lord. Oh my god. Young, sturdy body and live in it until it reached mid-20s. And then I transfer my brain to a new body over and over. Got taken and were turned into a Nikke's. Rapunzel. I don't know. Rapunzel needs a body right now. She's if they have where are we going with this? If she took potentially Rapunzel's body was like next in line to be the Pope. And she took her body and became like a Nikke. And like Rapunzel became a Nikke. Then is it possible that there's something close to Rapunzel's original body that they can use to like remake it? It depends on how long they have like these bodies stored. I'm thinking about like alts, potential like alts on what like, because we have like the Scarlet Rose body theory going on. Like sure, Rapunzel can like just get a new body. Rapunzel's body, yes, chat. I didn't say directly body. I'm saying it would be kind of cool if her new body is built a little bit based on like the data or something of the body that the VTC had, essentially. Like, I'm just thinking about like how they could potentially revamp Rapunzel's design. like sure, she can just have like a new body that looks just like her old self. Well, you know, if you have the opportunity. Use her old body as a building block. Yeah.
Are you out of money? Should I give you some?
Forget it. You keep it.
I think Princess would have added Nikke tech to her old body, considering I'm not saying that her old body would have the tech or that they would directly build the body off the tech. I'm saying if they had to keep the body in some way, capacity, shape, or form, then that data would be somewhere that would, like, be potentially accessible for them to build, like, a new body from. I just think it would be interesting. The same way a new Scarlet could come from Rose. No, we're not giving Rapunzel a human body temporarily. Like, oh my god. I'm thinking about compatibility and data compatibility.
It's not like I can use it anyway.
You know what would be also an interesting opportunity for a callback? The sleeping princesses and those bodies.
Spend it on treatment.
No, they already told me they can't cure me here.
Like right now, I can't really see how those play into the plot whatsoever. This would be like an interesting opportunity for it. If she can body hop.
Ever the dump this place.
People born in the Outer Rim usually don't live past their 30s.
If you've got something to say, say it.
Can I touch your face?
Oh!
You keep wanting to touch me every chance you get.
Stall 3 reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stall 3. Damn. Don't live past their 30s. Hello, Macross Delta. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
Looks like your vision is almost gone.
I figured you knew.
How could I not? You always slam into walls and trip over things. Born in the muck, never once tasting a proper life. I feel sad for you.
Born in the muck.
It's okay. I was happy, and I still am.
Will you come with me?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Good. As it happens, I needed a human shield in case of emergencies.
Hello.
You'll be perfect. perfect.
Hello, ma'am. Princess removes her glasses. And places them on Star 3's face.
Huh? What's going on? Everything's flashing.
Give it a moment. There.
Princess puts the glasses back on.
I've recorded your brainwaves.
My brainwaves?
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift. This is preparation for that.
Brain transfer?
I don't really get it, but okay.
Let's go tomorrow. To the Ark.
Okay.
I don't think she'd need brainwave scans for a transfer. She would maybe if the body effing isn't available, question mark. Or like the brain itself isn't available. I don't know. Because she had the blueprints on her computer of something. And if that's like a potential body for her. Or like Nikke or like. That's how Neon gets her body, question mark?
Good night, Princess.
Go ahead and sleep. I still have things to finish up.
Like, if they both lose their body. If something happens and they both lose their body, and then they like find the glasses with the intention of like bringing back Princess, but then it has Neon's brainwaves on it, then that could be how Neon got her body, maybe. Like it was like an accident.
Is it something to do with that pretty lady that's always on your screen?
Yes. Now that I've scanned your brainwaves, I can finalize everything.
I still don't get what you're talking about.
A fool like you wouldn't understand anyway.
That would imply the original died. We'd be with a copy, still our Neon. Well, like, Neon doesn't have any memories of her past. Like, if the Neon that we know today is, like, used from Stall 3's brainwaves, like, by accident, it would be cute because that would imply that Neon sees like a picture of her like future self and thinks of it as like a pretty lady. Neon is pretty. She's very pretty. The next day. Princess is woken up by a pounding at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
What is it?
This is bad! Really bad!
What happened?
What are you doing?
What happened?
Why are you pounding on my door so early in the morning?
There's a manhunt out for you across the entire Outer Rim!
Why?
For me?
Yeah, you! The bounty on you is 100 million! There are already soldiers and Nikkes in the Outer Rim!
Soldiers? Must be the central government.
Did they get overheard? Or did the priestess...
They finally found me. Or someone tipped them off.
Let's go to Big Madam's first. It's risky, but she's got a hideout nobody knows about. And if you've got a bit of cash, she can even get you some guards.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, she's like, you're coming with me.
Let's go.
Where to?
Big Madam's. We'll stop by there first, then head to where we were originally going. I've already sent word that we're coming.
The Ark. Ah, who snatched? Did someone overhear them? Was it the priestess, or is the rat an actual rat?
For now, let's go say goodbye.
You really act quickly when you make up your mind. Okay, let's go.
We have to be quick.
What on earth did you do to make the central government come after you?
I must have sinned a great deal in a past life.
I've got a safe place you can stay hidden for now.
Technically true. I don't think that was a joke. I think that was like she was answering the question like factually.
It's still a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, I'm only here to say farewell. I'm headed to the Ark. There's someone who promised to come get me. Thank you for everything you've done, Big Madam.
I see. So that's what you decided?
Yes.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I really do owe you one.
Big Madam,
Yes?
I've got a lot saved up, don't I?
The music!
Yeah, it's certainly not a little.
Could you... Could you use it to assign Princess a guard?
Stop it!
Just until she reaches the Ark.
Huh? What are you talking about? We're both going.
Princess, I can't go with you. You know why. I can barely see anything now. I'll only slow you down.
Huh?
Go and be happy, Princess. But don't do anything bad.
What are you talking about?
The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced Nikkes emerge through the thick smoke.
Target sighted. Moving in to secure.
Really is the CG.
I swear, I told you to wait just a little longer.
Big Madam?
And I also said not to do it here. It'll scare off the customers.
They did say... She did say... Don't let anybody find out. even Big Madam. So then did the rat go and tell Big Madam? Thinking that she would help, and then she effing reported her instead?
You sold me out.
That's not a very nice way to put it, Princess. We'd be as good as dead if we refused to cooperate with the central government. I am sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Oh.
Free rat? You too?
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't.
Oh.
Big Madam, you said you were gonna help her.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, there. Oh. Oh, she's just a kid. She thought she was really gonna help. Even though Neon literally told her. Make sure nobody knows. Especially Big Madam. Ah!
Did you forget where we are? This is the Outer Rim.
Oh my god, the callback! Oh, goosebumps! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, the words thrown right back at her! Oh, that's crazy! Oh, that's crazy! It's so much more intimidating when Big Madam says it compared to whenever Free Rat said it earlier. Yep. Oh, damn.
Everyone, freeze. Cooperate and no one will be harmed.
Free Rat charges at the mass-produced Nikke's. Ah! Ah!
Wait, ceasefire.
Oh no, the grenades! Free Rat collapses with blood spewing everywhere.
Free rat?
Oh my god, they went crazy with that character 180.
We have a civilian casualty. I repeat, we have a civilian casualty.
She really did like her in the end.
It wasn't me.
Oh no!
I didn't betray.
Free Rat, you were a real one! You were a real one, Free Rat! Free Rat stops moving.
Roger that. We will no longer worry about casualties among Outer Rim humans.
Damn. Damn. You're not civilians?
Proceeding to secure the target.
The mass-produced Nikke looks at the hand of the fallen Free Rat. Something hangs from her finger. Free Rat!
A safety pin?
You were a real one, Free Rat!
Grenade!
Oh my god! Princess grabs Stall 3's head and runs. There it is! There it is! Damn! Damn! Oh, I'm upset! I actually liked her in the end! Damn! The explosion engulfs the area. God, I'm so mad. Guessing on chapters, like new chapters, is such a fascinating experience.
Let's go. She'll be waiting at the partition.
Princess, go alone.
Princess takes Stall 3's hand.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh!
We're going to the Ark together. We'll go cure your illness and fix everything. Let's go! Let's go together!
Oh my god!
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
It's okay. It's bright in the Ark. You'll be able to see everything there.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Jesus.
Engaging with enemy. Commander.
Ah!
Keep going.
It's all going to crap!
How heavy your burden has been.
My voice is fine.
I figured it was all going to go to crap, but it's all going to crap!
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Save us, guitar OST.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You're 4 out of 4 now. Can you give me lottery numbers? Sorry, my guesses don't apply to things like that. The drums are cool, right? The drums are also badass. The drums and guitar on this are a dynamic duo. Damn. Damn. Oh! She failed Anderson, in my opinion, so not poor performance. Actually, she's not all-knowing.
All right then, let's go. Let us look who it is, scoundrels.
Oh my god. My stomach hurts. Do I need a bathroom break? Thinking. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But before I go. Yeah, no, this is making guesses and stuff on live chapters is such a fascinating experience. Like, whoa. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. You wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. Actually, just kidding. I will be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go grab an ibuprofen. All right. That's it. All right. Now I'm back. Alright.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Watch over me.
Swim. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's hit the road running. We're not done. Keep going.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Looking forward to a 44 12-hour stream. 7. That checks out. I feel like these mother effing chapters have gotten so much longer since we hit the 40s.
I can't see anything.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't need to be able to see. I'll be your eyes.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here. Trust me.
Just go.
Don't order me around, you fool!
Princess and Stall 3 hobble forward together. Is this because the outer rim is dark as hell? And since they're outside of the red light district, this is literally what it effing looks like. The partition comes into view. Stall 3 is walking in darkness. I mean, I feel like, yes, she's blind now. It represents her sight, but also, I feel like it's also dark as hell outside of the red light district. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly, she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Stall 3 twists her body and shields Princess. Nah, not the effing shield! Oh, they actually literally effing did it! Stall 3 collapses. Princess watches her fall. She looks towards the partition, only to see the priestess standing there.
Oh.
What was that? What was that? About calling people creatures? What? What? She just point blanked 2 kids? Well, 1 kid at least. Princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head to look forward. The priestess is approaching her with a pistol in hand. She runs over, visibly delighted. Oh my... Oh! Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The priestess yanks the necklace out of Princess's grasp. Princess's palm is cut as the necklace is forcibly taken from her hand. Long live the Pope. No.
It's finally mine.
Finally? Finally?
You irreverent little...
Do not think too poorly of me. I made a deal with the central government. In exchange for revealing your whereabouts, they granted me a position within their ranks.
Of course you did! Of course you did!
They know nothing of the key. And with a prominent seat, I can quietly devise VTC's revival. With this key bestowed upon me by your holiness, I shall inherit your title as well.
Oh my goodness!
If you had been captured by the central government and forced to divulge information, it would have greatly interfered with my plans for VTC. Thus, I was compelled to commit this discourtesy. I hope you'll forgive me.
The smile is crazy. The smile is crazy.
You've been played.
No, not at all. I'm not so naive.
Doubt?
Now, Your Holiness, I shall take my leave.
The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. Golden light bursts outward and the priestess vanishes. Oh! All that remains are the priestess's robes fluttering where she once stood. Damn! Is that what she meant by you've been played? Is it one of those things that, like, only she physically can hold it? Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold.
Serves her right.
Jesus. A teleporter and not a vaporizer? I think if it teleported her, it would have taken her clothes with her.
Doesn't it? Third? Hey!
Oh. 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 Ah! She turns to stall 3, who is lying beside her. Ah! This is really how you're gonna... We finally get a picture of them together! We finally get a picture of them together! This is such a deal! Her eyes are slightly open, but unfocused. Oh my gosh! The crown being off her head. Oh my gosh. Red foam leaks from her mouth.
Hey.
Oh, they're gonna hit me with all the art right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, so pretty. It's so effed up, but it's so pretty. Oh my god.
Are you dead?
She doesn't hear anything.
Are you really going to die in a dump like this? Like some kind of insect? You were plagued by a cough your whole life, and even lost your sight. Then you volunteered to be a bullet shield, only to die like this? You're just going to die in this sewer of a place without any last words?
Is this their effed up way of doing the switch part of Princess and the Pauper?
It's a fitting death for such a miserable life.
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. She is a high priority target. Secure her at all costs. She must be taken alive. I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
Oh, they are! Oh, they are! Glasses, you say? That's all you need is red glasses and white hair? Got you.
Is this really how you want to die? Are you okay with the life you've lived? Yeah, you'd probably say you are. I always wondered why you treated me so kindly when we never even met before.
Do it, shift up. Hurt me. Switch it up in the art.
I thought about asking you hundreds of times, but I never did. Because after living with you, I figured it out on my own. That's just who you are. You would struggle all your life to survive in a lightless sewer, only to die for someone else. You're that kind of a fool.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
Do it! Do it! Make the switch!
You poor thing. You've never seen the Ark, have you? Or even tasted good food? You've never seen what a bright place looks like, huh? Or worn clean clothes, or bathed in warm water?
That's so effing crazy. I was wondering if it was intentional that their designs were like similar. And then you have this guy just like saying it over and over. It's like, okay, she has the white hair, but not the glasses. Let me just boop.
I've done all of that for far too long.
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. She removes her glasses and places them on Star 3's face.
I hope you get to live that life.
Her eyes are so pretty.
To see the light with those eyes. To go wherever you want. To live happily and joyfully. And also to never have to deal with that wretched cough again.
Princess gently traces her hand over Stall 3's features, as if trying to etch them into memory. Oh, I love that. I love that. But they freaking... Every time Neon did it to her because she was going blind, and then the Uno reverse of her doing it. Oh! She touches her face with care.
Don't be sick anymore, please. Thank you for treating me with kindness.
Princess's eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
Target acquired. A female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. Possible associate spotted. Abandoning and moving on. Proceeding to the Ark now.
It's me. Don't hang up. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The central government caused a huge commotion in the Outer Rim. Looks like the VTC is involved as well. Yeah, they're all dead. That's what happens when someone makes such a big mess in the Outer Rim. But that's not why I reached out. The central government was transporting someone. A girl with white hair and glasses. She seemed important. I figured it'd be better if you were the one to take her. She could be useful to Elysion.
Oh my
Okay, so not the first CEO. That was actually a for real joke, but it would have been funny. But oh my goodness, that's how she ended up in Elysian.
Yeah. Hurry. We won't have much time. Thanks, Ingrid.
Gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, Ingrid. Oh. Hey, yo. Is that the first? There's like a little tiny puddle over there. Well, I don't know if those are puddles. That's like the first piece of water on this entire map.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Reload. Enemy down. All good.
Behold the strength of my people's affection, just so.
How heavy your burden has been.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
That was such a good scene. Princess's VA. That entire scene. Just wanting her to not be sick and to not have that stupid cough. Oh. Oh.
Huh? Where am I?
I love that. I love that this little brief question mark. That's such a good touch.
You're awake. This is Elysian's repair center. I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. You can call me Instructor.
Oh. So I've become a Nikke.
Yeah, you almost didn't make it. Do you remember anything?
Firepower. She looks around.
I vaguely remember someone being beside me.
You were the only survivor.
She touches her own face. Damn. Her effing bow. Now I'm thinking of like all the ways Neon would like think about what does she see her like ideal form as in the Nikkification process. And just the bow and the similarities of Princess in her design. Combined with like her firepower and stuff.
Oh, I have glasses.
There was a bloody fingerprint on the frames. Those glasses look important, so I didn't touch them. Do you really not remember anything?
But she couldn't see. She's a Nikke now. her human body couldn't see.
Yeah, nothing.
Anything is fine. You can tell me.
I really don't remember anything.
Understood. It's common to lose your memory when becoming a Nikke. Don't stress over it. Some memories return with time. So we'll just wait and see.
I see. Thank you.
Now, about those glasses. There's a good chance they contain some sort of unknown technology. I'd like to run a few tests on them, if you're willing to cooperate.
No. That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. I won't force you.
Thank you.
I love that. I love that. I can't remember anything, but I can't let you touch these glasses.
All right then. From now on, you're a Nikke under Elysian. We can't all just keep calling you, though. So you'll need a name.
Neon lights.
If nothing comes to mind, we can give you one. Otherwise, we'll register you with whatever name you like.
The nameless Nikke stares blankly out the window. The place is dark, yet dotted with flickering lights.
It's really bright here. I think I'd only ever lived in dark places before.
Bright? It's nighttime. Calling it bright would be a stretch.
It's really bright. It's really bright.
No, I mean it. It's really bright here. What are those glowing things over there? Are those stars? I've only ever heard stories of stars.
The lights in the sky are stars.
Neon lights.
Glowing things. Oh, those aren't stars. They're neon signs.
Neon signs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd like to be called Neon. I get the feeling I don't really like the dark.
Very well, Neon. Welcome to Elysian.
The lights in the sky are our enemies.
Daniel, let's go. Encounter.
I was not expecting the first chapters after anniversary to get the long-awaited neon lore. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is the neon lore that I was hoping, praying, and begging for. I knew you'd love it. I'm so effing happy right now. Like, she could have been a goober. She could have had goober lore, but like... Heavy metal. God damn. Oh.
Get in there.
What's the lore to your satisfaction? It's not even over. Not even over. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Heavy metal. So funny. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Snow White lore, Lily Wise lore, Neon lore, back to back to back.
Ammo check. All good.
Ed Anderson lore. Ed Anderson lore. Whenever I think about Lily Wise lore, I think about Anderson lore.
Told you everything would work out.
They're like tied together to me. All right. All right. And then we get the... Oh my god. Neon lies atop a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down her cheeks.
Is Princess alive?
We had Snow White and Neon both had a memory brain blast. Oh.
No, there's no chance of that. Jian,
Yes?
did you find the password?
I've tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
For someone who accessed my brain without permission, you really didn't get much out of it.
I love her. I love her so much.
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
Yeah, I do thank you for that, even if it was a bit painful.
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
Just like that?
It's something that concerns Princess as well, though I'm sure you've already guessed as much.
I'm listening.
Would you like me to get you some tea?
Now Neon. Now Neon.
I'll pass.
Oh my gosh, we're learning! We're learning pattern recognition!
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to the distant past. Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared, there used to be a religion called VTC.
This is effing crazy. This is insane. The like switch up of how they were treating Neon before and after. Like,
I say religion, but in reality they were more like a biotechnology research institute. No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands. Perhaps brand might not be the right word for it, Their work was miraculous, after all.
This is effing insane! This is crazy!
They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers.
Where the hell did it come from? Where did they get that from?
And, naturally, they started to get arrogant. They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark. Projects that could change the entire fate of humanity, as if they were little pet projects. But then, the Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology. The Nikkes. Since Nikkes are similar to humans, combining them with VTC's technology made them all the more formidable.
The Ark actually built beforehand? Anderson already had guessed that. And, like, it made sense.
From that moment on, the VTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result?
Who the hell is messing around with humanity? Like, who gave the VTC this, and then later on gave them the tech for Nikkes?
That kind of arrogance usually ends in ruin.
Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another. That was something the United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate.
Talking about that queen blood, for example.
But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around VTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and VTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity, the Central Government. They dressed it up as uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality, it was just a power struggle. They eventually agreed to split the benefits evenly. But the real power within the central government rested entirely with VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it.
All they needed was one angry man without his wife and daughters. I mean, that sounds like it would do it.
In the midst of all that, VTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs.
I still effing love that. I still effing love that so much.
They were completely wiped out by a single person.
Why did he do it?
I don't know. But they took that opportunity to purge VTC from within the central government. The purge went very smoothly, not in part because their leader, Her Holiness, was gone after... well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left.
Were those people I saw at the entrance VTC survivors?
Is she gonna ask about Anderson being legendary commander? Technically speaking, she didn't say that. She said Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs. She didn't say anything about him being the Goddess Squad's commander.
They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're Nikkes created by VTC to be technology specialists. As Nikkes, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant, cutting-edge technology. They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology. They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark. Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missilis. It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech.
But how did people that important end up like those people I saw?
Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them. Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark. But when Deep saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government. I can't quite remember what they said they'd do, but it had something to do with power sources. Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage. Enoch completely obliterated Deep. It's funny, isn't it? Enoch stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that happened up to that point. Yet, the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
I love the effing eye change when she said that. And the, like, shade thrown of he sat on the sidelines throughout all of that time.
That doesn't sound very funny to me.
All authority previously held by Deep became Enoch's, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expansive armament. What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions.
How exactly were they punished?
Pseudocores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed, rendering them unable to do anything.
That seems way too inhumane.
Neon. If you knew more about what they did, you'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much.
there's like 5 different lore paths right now that my brain is like jumping between. And I'm like, crap. It's building on so effing much right now. Like just pieces, right? Like pieces of my brain right now. I love they gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark, and then you had the effing project like Ark Guardian. But then even just like this bit about their Nikke is created by the VTC to be technology specialists. And then we have Nayuta, who was an ex-Deep member that said that they took it too far, and so she left. And so, like, what did Nayuta potentially take with her when she left? And then the armament bit of like was pretty like an armament. Is there multiple like little armament bits? Did Nayuta take a version of the armament? Power core bit.
They seem to be looking for a key.
Ah, yes, the key. Your glasses. Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total. Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by VTC and Deep. They say the high-ranking officials each possess a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader of VTC. Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
It sounds like VTC holds all 3 keys. I don't think so. Like, the VTC split up. Some went and, like, became deep. Like, it's... like, technically, you could say that if you're looking at it from, like, a base level. But they've been split up into multiple subsets. Like, that I feel like it's a little bit misleading.
Yes, he told her everything.
Now then, Neon.
Had all three before their fall. Well, if it was 3 keys, like, think about it like this. If it was like 3 keys, they already said that the Ark was one of their basically like pet projects. So like, yes, they would have the like all 3 keys for the Ark because like they had the entire project. But then they got annihilated, you know. And then there was like the deep like Nikke like subset within them. Some of them ended up going to like the under like merging with like the CG. And then like the whole thing with the pacts. If it sounds like pre-Ark, early Ark, when they had like high power, yes, they had like all 3, since the Ark was essentially their technology. Or they had like a big part in like creating it. But then after like the Ark's like creation and stuff, whenever you see Princess and she's talking to like the priestess and stuff, that feels to me like by that point they've split the keys up, hence them needing a pact in the first place.
Do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
Are you trying to recruit me?
As tempting as that sounds, no. The password, do you not know what it is? We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you lived with VTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it. We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses. But if it exists, its value would make all these secrets pale in comparison.
Star 3?
See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves. I've been telling you all of this as a gesture of goodwill.
That's rich, coming from the one who rummaged around my brain.
Yeah? Yeah? feel like that Mustang lore is gonna be crazy. That Mustang Tetra lore is gonna be absolutely insane. High-ranking officials each possess a key. Would it be? Could it be split up between all of counters? It feels too easy. It does feel too easy. But the fact that, like, you have Neon's glasses, Purdy's armament, and then before Red Hood assimilated into Roppy, she saw Deep, she ran into Deep, and then passed out. Like, there's that period of time that we don't know what happened to Red Hood when she woke up, like, by Roppy.
Come now, let's forget about the past.
There's also the fact that Mihara's core also has deep tech. But that could be just from Gian trying to, like, recreate it.
I have a few guesses.
Oh, and they are?
How do I open the password screen?
She's like, I know the password. Like, you just keep yapping.
Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds. A password input screen should appear.
Damn. Neon presses the sides of her glasses. A brief moment later, a screen appears displaying only the word password. She stares at it. For a second, the display flickers. And the words hated sound flash past.
Voice tone and pattern verified.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! That's so effing good!
Brainwave match confirmed. Commencing scan.
That's the name of the song. Hate word. Is it actually?
Huh?
What is this?
Huh.
Blue light streams out from Neon's glasses like a glowing path and wraps around her body. Symbols and shapes blood across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and the text disappears.
Scan complete.
Oh, that was such a good touch. That was such a good touch with the PA. Oh my god.
Get healthy, third.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, baby. Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall.
A blueprint?
It looks like a Nikke's blueprint.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, it's the pretty lady who showed up on that screen every night. So that's what that was.
Wait, that means this body utilizes both VTC's and Deep's technology.
That's right.
Get a copy of it.
That's not a problem, but I doubt we'll be able to put it to use.
Why?
This is not for you. It's not yours.
I bet this body is designed specifically for me.
What?
Oh my god!
She's right. During the scanning process, the body was made exclusive to Neon.
That's potentially actually really sad. Because that basically says that, like, Princess expected Neon to die. And she was gonna, like, transfer her over to, like, a Nikke. Like, her illness was, like, getting worse and worse. And so she was like, she's not gonna last in this body.
It was able to scan and finalize its subject that quickly.
Like, you could tell, but it's just sad that, like, she had been working on it for, like, a while with that assumption.
I mean, it is ancient technology.
Are there components in the blueprint we can use?
Quite a few. But there are also a lot of parts that I don't understand.
I see.
We can't build this, not with our current technology.
What? What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
A blueprint does us no good if we can't decipher it.
Unbelievable.
Hey. You know how I got here by following the path reflected in my glasses?
And?
The blue light that she followed?
Yeah? Yeah? That also went around her body just now for the scan?
I'm guessing my glasses led me here because Princess trusted MMR. But I don't think that trust extends to the MMR of today.
What are you getting at?
I think she brought me here because she trusted those people at the entrance. Those technology specialist Nikkes.
What? You want us to repair and use those things?
They really said, get the slugs off the floor.
Get the slugs off the floor. They gotta build this.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm willing to bet the reason they were left alive instead of being killed is because eventually, if you ever manage to get your hands on a key, you are gonna need them to decipher it, right? Well, if you ask me, that time is now.
Ether?
Needless to say, it's incredibly risky. High risk, high return. Isn't that great?
I can't believe I'm seeing people in chat saying Neon smart, question mark. He's always been smart. Damn it.
Well, I do enjoy high-risk, high-return ventures. But I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon.
Well, you better keep me alive. Because if I die, a lot of people are gonna be awfully sad and come looking for me.
It's true. It's true.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay then. Time to get healthy.
Oh, what a loaded statement. What a loaded statement. Oh. Damn. Oh my god, I don't have post. I don't have post cutscenes. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Neon lore. The new chapters are gonna be neon lore. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Habu, I hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. I need to catch up on Nikke main story so bad. Oh my gosh, we just finished 43. And it's crazy. I won't say anything, but oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm doing post-chapter brain debrief right now. Oh my god. That was so much information. I'm gonna have to go through that so many times. Vidya is so literacy smart. Thank you. The guesses just kept coming.
Let's go.
And the guesses will continue. The guesses will continue until morale improves. And right now, morale's kind of cooked. It's both tragic and exciting over here. What reading Orb does to a person? This is an ad to read Omniscient Reader. Hell yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. My mods. The brain. The hypnosis is working. Let's effing go. Yeah, you should read Orb. Absolutely. Damn, I can't effing... I need a new mother effing site to read Orb. Thanks for reminding me. No! No! It's only pain and misery. Now that the chapter is done, spoiler chat has been filled with salty reactions ever since Video called out that Stahl is neon. I bet so. Oh my gosh. I wonder. Did your site get shut down? It did. That was obvious from the VA alone. I think people get heated because of how quickly guesses happen sometimes. Not that I get it, but that I get it quickly. Start earlier? Yeah. I was thinking so. Ultimately didn't see it. I got salty when Vidya called out there were 3 keys before the keys were even brought up. I still low-key feel like the keys might have something to do with the gates too. Just because of that whole like Guardians of the Ark thing. Ark Guardian was all about closing the Ark. You can also apparently make the Ark go boom, maybe. Then also, so they potentially killed Pretty? And made her an arm, like.
Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart.
That would make sense how Anise can actually be an overspec unit. Well, like, I'm just thinking about how we have this whole thing with what happened, right? That led Mustang to have such a switch that he did. And it was like, oh, well, obviously Pretty's death was like the catalyst for that. And it's like, oh, well, like, did she get like killed by like a Nikke phobe? Or did she get killed by in some kind of like power struggle? Getting this like confirmation that she was killed by like yeah, it was power struggle, but it's like a lot bigger of a power struggle, like involving like the deep Nikkes and stuff, than kind of expecting. Like it's like deep was like Nikkes. And it's like so like Mustang saw that and was like a part of that. Oh my gosh. damn. This also, in terms of like timeline release order and everything, this is so good in terms of people were like upset that we didn't get New Year's niece, right? But then it was like, oh, well, it might be too soon. We might need like a little bit more like to cook before we get to like a niece. And now there's like all of this information dumping that we're getting through Snow White, through Neon, because like now it's like even Neon and Deep have something to do with like Pretty getting turned into like an armament. Like, it's just so good. It's just so good how much needs to like cook and be revealed before we finally get to Pretty and Anise and Mustang and Tetra and like that lore. Well, I did like Art Guardian. I did want Anise as a New Year's unit. Sure. Which, like, you could. But, like, after seeing just how much is releasing, like, how much information is basically required before you get to, like, Anise, like, it was not time for Anise yet. Like, it's just proving how it was not, we were nowhere close to being ready for Anise because of all of this associated stuff that we needed beforehand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is, I love it. I love it. I love it. This is so good. So good. Gosh dang. 44 is definitely going to be happening. Previous events severely downplayed how great Anderson is. He went on a rampage! He went on a rampage! I love that for him! I love that for him! He did say he never misses. Like, my mercenary! Like, oh my god! Our booty girl game has quite a lot of really good male characters. Arguably, we're being for real, it's a handful. It's a handful that have just hella lore. Anderson is finally gonna motivate me to actually watch the John Wick franchise. A lot compared to what they're making people think. They're lying on purpose. What? Like, that there's zero? Trying to atone. Once again, I'm What all? What all did they do? Every time we get like another line added to the list of Deep's crimes, like we had the freaking, oh, they're part of the reason that all of these things multiplied because they were like messing around with like the queen blood and blah blah blah. And now you could put Pretty, add it to that list. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to get the full list of their crimes and shenanigans. Also, I will say, I also like the confirmation of Deep being Nikke's. Like that they were like created Nikke's by like the VTC. Like that's a interesting little bit of information. They had to atone for dark matter. Didn't expect to take the Ark hostage and pissing off a Nikke. The fact that they went against the Ark and then now they're like, we're the Ark's darkness and stuff is insanity. Beat being the specialist Nikke's of VTCs makes me very confused on how the timeline is, with Lilith being the very first. Well, they said that when the Ark became a thing, then that's when they were given Nikke's. So I'm assuming VTC then went and made their own subset of Nikke's, aka Deep. That would still put Lily-wise being the prototype as like the first one. Which again, who the hell is giving out this technology to everybody? I wonder what they're doing with Jian. I'm not a fan of how much of an ally she seems to be becoming. Yeah. It is a little interesting how they're kind of separating the Deep shenanigans and the MMR, and like they're just kind of out looking for answers. Being held under Neon's thumb. Doesn't act like an ally. I wouldn't say like she's like straight up an ally, but the fact that she's even doing this is honestly more than I would have guessed that she would do like a week ago. Arguably, the other thing that could very well happen is she takes advantage of the situation. And like, while they're making this body, she slips something in there. That honestly very well could happen. Like she absolutely would take advantage and slip something into this new body while they're like making it. You do know she's an ally to the commander? No, she's not. She is a woman of opportunity. We still have also the whole mechanical Messiah. Damn. So much. I need to see this next chapter on whether or not there's like any kind of basis to Princess still being around in any sort of form. Because that was like that was kind of like a little bit of a loose thread in terms of her body was there, her brain was there. No, because even when Ether said that with like the assumption, like based on like her memories and being like, oh, there would be like no way that she would be alive. But I'm someone who lives and dies by the whole I need like double confirmation on what happened to her after. They would have Ether be less sure. Princess is alive. That's probably heavily classified. Well, because the fact that they were like, whenever she was talking, and they were like, I was her holiness, and they saw me as like a deity. And then the fact that her necklace is a effing like vaporizer. Like, what the hell? Is that triggered? Like, as a protection safety like measure that only she, like her blood would like prevent that. Because the moment it got into somebody else's hands, like they went effing. There's no reason for her to be alive. Nobody else knew she was special unless someone saved her out of kindness. I doubt she's alive. I think that there's multiple reasons for her to be alive. But like I said, I need to see the next chapter to confirm or deny. I don't see no body. Exactly. There was a whole body right there. And then they just walked off. What are the munchies? Animal crackers. But tomorrow is going to be a chill day. We are doing some yap and react. Long-awaited yap and react. Probably doing some possibly doing My Hero All's Justice. We might either do some Oz Justice, or we might do some more infield. I'm up in the air, but it'll be a chill one. Not as long. I don't have the energy, chat, to do back-to-back campaign chapters. I'm sorry. My brain needs time to marinate. Lore and music, Nikke music. Yeah, I think that was in the react queue somewhere. The plan for 44 next week. Next week. Part of next week's schedule. But oh my god. I see this as a win. It's not 5 a.m. That's a win for me. Yes. I've heard y'all saying multiple times that is long. Will end at 7 a.m. Hello. I will adjust and try to plan accordingly. I gotta think about it. There are not enough hours in a day for both chapters. As always, the VODs will be edited. Or, yeah, the VOD will be edited. Shortened version for campaign stuff. That'll be uploaded. Ish. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I'm still processing the fact that I'm getting neon lore. I'm getting my effing neon lore. And it's exactly the level of hype I was hoping it would be. Like, thank you, Bodman. Thank you, Shift Up. Oh my goodness. I hope y'all have a happy time zone. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, rest up. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Also sleep knowing you're in danger. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.